is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. We got Glorious in the chat. What's up, Glorious? We got Ming Fan. It is good to see you. Hefty. Hello, Hefty. Hope your Thursday is going well. We got Ronan Richie. What's up? Thank you for the luck. Jerry's in the building. What's up, Jerry? Jedi Master is here. Hello, Jedi Master. And Anne-Marie, the Steelbook Queen. What's going on, Anne-Marie? Okay, so let me... I don't know why this has to be reset every time, but I'm going to do that real quick, and then we are going to get started. Okay. Is the music not playing anymore? Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. How y'all doing today? Watcher says meep. Yes, that's it. Oh, ENTEI with a spot already. Look at that. What about RAIKOU? No. But we're starting off today with a first reset encounter. There we go. Poke Gear. I did change the date. It's Thursday on my device here, so hope your washer doesn't break again. I know, that's frustrating. Oh, nothing there. It's so cold. Shiny Darkrai, my luck is abysmal, you said. Haven't gotten Shiny Halucha in Pokemon X. Yes, my luck ran out due to finding Froakie, Charmander, Nincada, Oddish, and my Honedge in a short frame. Well, you know what? I'd say your luck is not abysmal. It's just on a little bit of a break, that's all. You'll get it. You'll get it. Jerry started fresh playthrough of Coliseum yesterday. Gotta get these ribbons done. Yeah, I gotta do the ribbon quest. Oh, Team Rocket's coming to Pocket next week. Okay, next week. I thought maybe you said today, but next week. Okay, give me a little bit more time. Morning, Michael. Dr. Coconut. Hello, hello. Oh, it's the trailer that was today. Gotcha. Okay, the trailer, not the actual set. Coming out the 26th. Very good. Yeah, Team Rocket coming to Pocket. There's a rocket in my... Wait. Oh, 36 pink weasels, 4 blueberry medium ice creams. Deluxe ice cream count 132. Let's get a poll up here. Will one of the roamers shine today? There we go. Zuler, thank you for the luck. Yeah, going hard on this hunt. It was meant to be a Friday only hunt, but with the official bank closure date announced, I gotta hunt this pretty much every day if I want to get it in time. Or yeah, is that a rocket in your pocket, or are you just a criminal organization whose intent is to take over the world with Pokemon? Both. Jedi Master said, "Hi, what's going on?" What do you guys think about Pokemon Winds and Waves. Not gonna lie, don't think I'm gonna get it. Prefer the older games. I'll be getting it, but again, we haven't really seen much on it, so you know, it's hard to judge something when you haven't really, you don't know too much about it. Maybe after this, Chem can move on to Manaphy egg. Yeah, I don't think so, unfortunately. Let me see. Where's ENTEI here? ENTEI's got the possibility of being dragged over after this encounter. Not much going on, Mr. Nation. Okay. The ends of world. Yeah, for Pokemon announcement, the end of worlds. Raikou appeared. You hope you like Winds and Waves more than ZA. Me too. I hope I like it more than the other Pokemon games. ENTEI went the wrong way. Thinking about how difficult it would be the last man on Earth, get the feeling that I would have a very difficult time emotionally, psychologically, financially, etc. I mean, financially wouldn't be an issue. You're the only person on Earth. What the heck is money good for? Emotionally and psychologically, yeah, that'd be tough. I mean, you'd have all the time in the world to read. Unless you tripped and broke your glasses, then that would suck. Hope you find that the roaming legendary. Yeah, I know, it's a 1 in 8192 chance. Could happen today. It could happen today. I really, if I want to feel confident enough that I'm going to get both of these in the next 6 months, then I really would love to get one really early. I'm really hoping the game throws me a bone. Lady Luck gives me a nice tall glass of luck juice, you know, so that I can get something nice and early. Let me breathe a little bit. I'd love to be able to feel my lungs in this hunt. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want the deluxe pack gone. The wonder, yeah, I know the wonder picks are bad, and they're all 3, right? They all cost 3. Where was the ENTEI? Man, I'm getting some pretty good luck here early on in terms of encounters. If there was still a woman, it could be difficult to live in peace since it would be open to unfortunate possibility to be bothered 24/7. Man, you've got a grim outlook. If you're the last man on Earth and there's a woman there, you better count your lucky stars. You just got the reverse hollows. Hoping sub 2K for you. Are you talking like sub 2K on each side or like total? Because we're close to 1,000 total encounters here. 800 something. ENTEI. I don't like when things are noisy, man. I'm sure there's probably some earplugs laying around somewhere. I haven't looked into it yet. No. I kind of forgot about it, shinies. Sub 2K for 1, at least. Yes, please. Unless you trip and break your earplugs. Yeah, that would suck. 15 hours, 19 minutes. That's when they leave. Gotcha. So today's the last day. Don't say hi to me then. Well, I'll say hi to Steven if he ever gets here. Oh wait, there you are. Wait, you didn't even post a message. Steven. Yeah, you didn't even say anything. Nice try. I said, this guy, man. Really? Ugh, gosh, moderation activity is off. Yeah, it cut off your message there. Hey, I'm getting some fast encounters here. This is awesome. No Squirtle last night. I'm up to like maybe around 45 egg hatches on my third Squirtle, and I didn't have any luck. Nothing there. Citrus juice. Copy of Crystal's having a weird issue where sometimes it holds a save, sometimes it doesn't. It sounds like the battery is dying. Sounds like you need to get the battery replaced. Those older games, there's a battery in it that holds the save. So if the battery is starting to die, it will not hold the save. If you have any like game shops, local game shops around you, a lot of times they can replace the battery for you for like 10 bucks or something. They got batteries soldered onto the board there. You had it replaced not too long ago. Ah, dang. Okay. Sometimes the batteries they use are kind of like junky too. ENTEI, please. Oops. Abra's the PSI Pokemon? Pounds per square inch? Anyway, good luck on the hunt. Thank you. Hopefully your replacement battery was just was just not a good battery, and if you get a good battery in there, it works fine. You plan on setting yours up this weekend. If I have any learnings, I'll share them with you. Seems pretty straightforward. I'll probably try to look into it on the weekend. No, not Abram. It's neat how they have linked scenes now. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'm not sure what that means. No way, Shinies, you got to type null? Congrats, Shinies. Please, well... I mean, my throat is needing a good clearing. Hands on a Mew from the Deluxe in a Wonder Pick. What? That's pretty sweet. Congrats on the Mew. What time does my stream start? 15 minutes ago is when I typically start, and then I'm live for 5 hours. Did you catch anything last night? No. Agra's entry to verify that it is the PSI Pokemon. I don't know anybody named Agra. Oh, 665. That's nice and early. So if I extrapolate that into a hunt, the same caliber as I'm working on, that's what? 1330? Abra is the PSI Pokemon, yeah. Well, I'm sure it's the Psi Pokemon, but it's just funny, it looks like PSI. Dang it, Raikou. Stop going the opposite direction that I want you to. The Psi Pokemon, yeah, exactly. Psi Duck. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking of. Great Ball rank 4 on the battle now. Is that good? Rank 4? I don't know. I never play that thing. I only play Wordle in the morning. Good luck, Chem. Thank you. Just call me Wordle in the morning. Yeah, that's right. I can't even believe today's Wordle was spicy chutney. Goes up to Master Ball rank. Gotcha. So keep plugging away. Hunting Fione on BDSP. Ooh, double odds. Gross. So what is it? 1 in 683, I think? If you're doing Masuda method. One in 512 with charm. Morning, Chem and chat. What's up, silly Jess? You have a story to tell me, Shinies. 100% true, but it will take 8 messages. Would you like to hear it? Oh my god. Fine. Yeah, you could tell me. My lawnmower's been backfiring and shooting flames out of the side, so I bought myself a new battery-operated one. My wife listed the old one on Marketplace for $50. Instantly, she got 10 messages. Okay. Man, reading a story with such big gaps in it. Can't even believe that. Sorry, $60. So eventually this old Thai man comes to buy the lawnmower, which we very clearly said in the listing the issues you were having. He shows up, tells us it's for his kid's project, offered $50. Hey, Nevin, what's up? Counters are flying by. I tell him no, we have a dozen other offers, selling it for 60, take it or leave it. He won't stop, he keeps saying, come on man, it's for the kids. I'm invested in this lawnmower story. We do have that. Perfect. Okay, let's go get a new like goal up there. Place to pin message. What's the project? And the man replies, oh, you know, it's just for my kid's school project. And I said, yeah, that's nice. 60 bucks. Eventually gives me 60 bucks and is on his way. My wife explains that Thai culture has a lot of bargaining and bartering. It's not just here, price, pay, price. But I said to her, it's summer vacation. What school has lawnmower projects? Is that the end of the story? That wasn't 8 messages. That was 5. Payday tonight? Oh, payday! Nice. Can't believe you sold your lawnmower for $60 when it likely only needed a carburetor cleaning. Well, yeah, 3 more. Oh no. I got the whole lawnmower tuned up earlier this year. Oil flush, carb cleaning, really still shoots flames. Man. You're probably then using the wrong fuel source. You're not supposed to use beer. My most important message keeps getting held. There's nothing being held. It's just not showing up. Man, now I want to know the punchline of this joke. We look at his marketplace profile. He has at least a dozen lawnmowers listed for $300 plus. The dude clearly buys cheap, broken mowers and repairs them and flips them. Kids projects. What a scum. He just lied right to your face. I mean, you knew he was lying, though. Do you ever, do you ever look at people's profiles before you sell the item? I do that sometimes. Then it gets deeper. I also needed to buy a toaster oven for my 3D print. What? So I found a woman selling one for $20. I get there, it's brand new in box, never been opened. $20 for a toaster oven. But let me guess, when you brought it home and opened up the box, it was resealed and it was just loaded up with used lawnmower parts. Oh man. All right. Silica desiccant beads that have cobalt in them, need to recharge them in an oven, but it can render the entire heating unit not food safe. So you bought a separate oven. Gotcha. So was it a real toaster oven in there, or was it lawnmower parts? Morning, Cam. What's up? A psychic mycelium. Oh man. Yeah, I put right around 2,000 to 3,000 desiccant beads on a tray, pop it in a toaster oven for 2 hours at 250 degrees. Completely forgot about the concept of getting burnt. Grabbed a hot tray out and promptly spilled 3,000 desiccant beads all over the floor. Hey, let me just reach into this hot oven with my bare hand. Oh man, beads all over the floor. So now, not only am I out $150 total on my microwave, but I ended up having to buy brand new desiccant anyway. Oh, you're out $150 total on the lawnmower, but you had to buy the desiccant anyway. What the heck do these two stories have to do with anything? What does your lawnmower have to do with now I gotta buy new beads, even though I replaced my lawnmower? That's your whole story. So just two unrelated stories pieced together into one giant misfortune. Yeah, and what does it have to do with the Tie Man Son school project? I used it. Oh, you used the lawnmower purchase to buy the toaster oven, which was then unnecessary because I dropped all my beads. No, 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 no. You're still used the toaster oven. You just have to wait a little bit longer. Why didn't you pick up the beads? There we go. That's how the two stories tie in. Kieran, I missed that. 6 months from now, my new beads dry out. Hey, just think about it. In 6 months, you'll be glad that you don't have to buy a toaster oven. But yeah, you should have just picked up the beads, man. And those electric lawnmowers are so quiet. Shiny's is gonna get a nosebleed because that room is gonna end up with zero humidity forever. My sister's got a 3D printer. It's just, it doesn't even have an enclosure and there's no ventilation system. Glaceon and a smoke ball. Oh man, we got scammed there. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the 19 likes. Gonna bring a watermelon into that room and it's just gonna immediately shrivel up in the size of a jelly bean. Man, I can't even believe it. He could have just picked up those beads. The desiccant beads he could have picked up. Hey, you know how they like, you could buy like a big box or a big bag of raisins, like if you're going to the movies or something, and you want a snack, you can get like a big thing of raisins to eat? What if instead of grapes, they use watermelons for raisins? Watermelon raisins. Bum, 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 bum. Everyone's favorite movie snack, raisins. That's what I wanted to bring to Spider-Man. And I went to the grocery store that was like right beside the movie theater, and I couldn't even find any raisins. I just wanted like a big old bag of those sun-ripe raisins. But nope, they didn't have any. I had to buy trail mix and then just pick the raisins out like an idiot. You once ate a whole takeaway pizza in the cinema once. You could see the steam. Pizza. Horror. What kind of a person would not want to bring a big box of raisins to the movies? They're delicious. They're probably a little bit healthy for you. That's how you know trail mix is terrible. The raisins are the best part. No. Trail mix is alright. Yeah, Jedi knows that raisins are great. Big old Thompson raisins. The proof is in the pudding, man. Tom Pepper wouldn't have stolen the raisins if they weren't good. Ooh, Minute Maid raisins. Ooh. Yeah, the only thing the grocery store had was like a bag of like mini boxes of raisins. They had a bag of boxes. And I didn't want to load up on my pockets with those like tiny little raisin boxes. Continue. Trail mix? Yeah. Sun-made raisins. See? Oh, that's what it is. Sun-made. Yeah, that's the kind that I like. The one with the red box. And the woman on front smiling from picking raisins all day. With the sun in the background, exactly. She had a hard day at work, now she gets to sit down and enjoy a box of raisins. Okay, there is a possibility of grabbing the second one here. Something's touching my neck. This is my hair. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the red box ones. Raisins, exactly. See? Hefty's acting like nobody likes raisins, but everybody loves them. Sultanas? I don't know anything about that. Do you not get combo raisin and sultana bags? I mean, maybe. Chocolate covered raisins are good. I like those too, but not dark chocolate, milk chocolate. I hate dark chocolate. If I'm gonna eat chocolate, which is already not good for you, why am I gonna go with nasty old dark chocolate? Some people put raisins in potato salad. Yeah, don't put raisins in there. Or you pick up a nice delicious chocolate chip cookie, you take a bite only to discover they are not chocolate chips, but they are raisins in there. I used to love milk chocolate, but for some reason, dark chocolate slaps these days. There you go. Yeah, oh yeah, the yogurt covered raisins are good too. I like those. I haven't had a yogurt in a while. Yeah, some reason the dark cholesterol slaps these days. I knew what you meant. Is Jess sitting there eating a big bowl of just straight cholesterol molecules? Man, I wish I had my lemon poppy seed loaf down here. Ooh, ENTEI is in a good spot. Let me check just in case RAIKOU may also be there. Was whatever touching your neck feeling like a cold hand? No, not really. Oh boy. Must have slept good because I'm still giggling about dark cholesterol. Typically the giggles come when you don't sleep well. Good old dark cholesterol. Okay, maybe RAIKOU. Oops. Yeah, Razzie likes this music. I could just picture him headbanging to this. Yeah, lo-fi Pokemon bangers, exactly. Ugh, Raikou. Ugh, Entei. Entei. Raikou scammed me. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. It's good music. I like music. On my way to school on the school bus, I was bundled up, and that means that the back of my neck was covered. I felt a cold hand on the back of your neck. Probably that dang kid behind you. Matt in the chat is here. I like that Perry Como song. I stand, not crawling, not falling down. I bleed the demons that drag me down. Oh no, wait, that's not Perry Como, that's Mudvayne. Entei. Hey, we got Entei on the right route. Let me look at Raikou. Ooh. Possibility. What's that song? We got possibilities. I asked this guy sitting next to me if he was touching the back of my neck, and it was quickly ruled out as a suspect. No kids in the back of the bus, teenagers. Oh, I mean, it was definitely a teenager. You think he's going to admit? Yes, of course I was touching your neck. Congrats, Matt, in the chat on the shiny cast form. 1261 eggs. Bet you're happy to have that one done. Ooh, Raikou is also on this route. Beautiful. Dang it, I shouldn't have eaten a piece of my poppy seed loaf, because now I want some more. Going to homebrew to 3DS this weekend. Started XY Froakie starter hunt. Matt, in the chat, what are you going to be homebrewing it for? And no clothing move before I felt the hand. Nobody close by was able to do it. The initially suspected passenger was reading a book, holding his book with both hands. Shh, that's the oldest trick in the book. Pretending to read a book. Oh, that guy's reading. He couldn't have done it. Or maybe it was just the icy hand of death. Never downloaded. Ah, Poke Transporter. Okay, you got the Celebi, Tyrogue, Cyndaquil. Gotcha. Gotta reset the flags for Poipole, Blacephalon. I would have felt my scarf moved, therefore my conclusion is I was touched by a ghost or a spirit. I conclude that you just had the shivers. Probably just a more likely scenario there. You need to unlock my 3DS's potential as well, but I'm scared I'm too dumb to do it and I don't want to bother Nicholas. Exactly. I mean, come on, Razzie, if I could do it, so could you. Someone has managed to create their own mystery gift Celebi event. What? Probably Blissey. Oh, they're both on this route. Beautiful. It was distinctively a right hand reaching in a downward direction diagonal. Yeah, I'm sure that's what you believe. Hack and Master Ball this guy. No, I haven't really played much Champions. Yeah, that's what you remember exactly. Dang, memory's always playing tricks on you. Yeah, it's what you think you remember. Exactly. Yeah, try it Monday or Tuesday. You could do it, Razzie. You'll be able to figure it out. I mean, what's the worst case, Ontario? You screw it up and your device is bricked permanently forever? Big deal. You had to order an SD card reader because none of my laptops have SD slots. Nothing does anymore. I had to do the same thing. Tweet is now in the media. Okay, it wasn't Blissey, no? Nah, it's pretty easy. Not even a micro SD slot, not even. Man, what's this all about? ENTEI, just jump to the right spot. Well, I'll try with Raikou, I guess. Shiny Roamer hunts are brutal. They are. This will be the only one that I do. Entei and Raikou. Gen 2, it's decided on the first encounter. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I had to transfer the beasts from the other game, so that's why I have their dex entries. What I can do, just for my own peace of mind, is I could catch them, look at the stats, and then reset, and then catch another one. Catch it again and compare the stats. So Entei's already there. What about Raikou? They're both on this route. Look at that. That's beautiful. I don't know, Jedi. Nobody ever said that. You must be having ghost neck conversations with yourself. Hack. Master Ball. Yeah, Gen 3, it's decided when placing the Sapphire in the post game. Ah. Okay, let me quickly check the Entei here. Stats. 149 HP. And then let's just go with 104, 77, 82, 70, 85. Bum, 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 bum. So next time I encounter an Entei, I'll catch it and compare the stats just to make sure they are in fact changing. I won't be finding Entei, but I could be finding a Raikou. None of the beasts, if they were roaming, were affected by the shiny charm because it never existed. Why is that interesting? I don't get it. Bum, bum, bum. Raikou is possibly going to have an encounter. Because if it had existed, you could have gotten the charm by transferring the beasts in. I see. You're confusing me. If you're enjoying the content, hit that like button. That's right. Nightbot's correct about that. ENTEI area. ENTEI is already on the correct route, so I can catch it and compare the stats. What about the RAIKOU? Nah, RAIKOU's out in the boonies. Oh, my scalp was itchy for a moment. Call my cat Beauty, Cutie, Sweetie, Sweetheart, Angel Voice, Cute Pink Nose. Yeah, that's something you do. All right, let me catch this ENTEI, and I will see if this has the same stats. So already I can see this is 153 on HP. The HP is different. And the attack is different. The defense is different. The special attack's different. Special defense is different. And the speed is different. But is it name calling? No, it's called a nickname. Come to think of it, I don't think any roamers are affected by the shiny charm because the stats are often on release. Are there any roamers in games post shiny charm? You were afraid that I was name calling my sweet cat. Yeah, your cat doesn't really speak English, so like it wouldn't even, you could call like stupid face and it wouldn't even realize. I think you're okay. Tornadus and Thunderous in black and white. So I wonder if they'd be affected by the shiny charm, but black and white doesn't have the shiny charm. Oh, black and white 2, I guess. Yeah, cats are pretty stupid when it comes to the English language. Oh, they're not in black and white too, so okay, so that doesn't work. I guess there are roamers in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. They moved him to Dream Radar. Oh yeah, the Kanto birds are roamers. You're gifted the laddie by Steven. Steven Appleton? Only thing that bum gives me is a headache. You'd have to encounter them roaming 10 times, then they move to a cave for static encounter. Ah, right. Man, this is a stink one. Gina! Can we get some hype for Gina?
Hi. Bye, Chem and chat. I'm in the office today loudly crying. I'm also very cold. I'll be back tomorrow, but wanted to drop a like and hi smiling face with tear face holding back tears waving hand medium dark skin tone speaking head spin it. MB.
Spin it, Manitoba. All right, I think that's permission for me to spin the wheel. Gina landing on her absolute favorite wheel wedge. They call you red wedgie Gina. No, they don't call you that. Gina, please. Yeah, it reads the emojis exactly. All right. Can't even believe Gina's always got bugs in her wedgie. It's frustrating. All right. That was your favorite episode of Game of Thrones, the red wedgie. My goodness. Right after I got my teeth cleaned too. Now they're gonna be all jammed full of bugs. I think these crickets have expired. She got bugs in her wedge and she don't know. Crawling in the wedge and they don't go. Ugh, this is horrible tasting. Roaming birds of XY can actually be shiny in the encounters that they flee. The only encounter it's shiny locked is the one you can catch in the cave. That would have been frustrating. I think I remember hearing about that. One of them uncatchable shinies. Fun fact, there's no shiny charm in Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal. This covers my educational piece. Courtesy of Oxymoron. Trivia with the power of an ox. I love oxymorons. That's you when you're running, an oxymoron? I'm a running oxymoron. That Green Day song? Weird Al did a Tiny Desk concert today. What the heck? How did he do a concert today? It's way too early for concerts. Who the heck has a concert at like 9 in the morning? Big Cheese, what's up? Did you spot any good steelbooks lately? I saw at Walmart yesterday, they actually had some movies. They had Beverly Hills Cop and A Clear and Present Danger on 4K Steelbook. I purchased neither of them. Cam, my rowdy, bucking wild toot ranching sheriff. I don't know, I don't really do that. With the danger clear and present, I would assume so. Otherwise, it's a big fat liar. Beverly Hills Cop is Paul Blart. Yeah, the background music. It's better than the Pokémon March all the time. I've already confirmed that the ENTEI is changing. I should check the RAIKOU too, I kind of forgot. I'll post a link to the oxymoron ad from a show called Sheep in the Big City in Discord. Oh man. General, specific, private, public, major, minor, private party. Well, private party's not really an oxymoron, but Roger, also not an oxymoron. What about that guy, Major? He's from that Snatch 22 book. That's a terrible name, right? He climbed out the window, that was rich. I see private party as an oxymoron because when I hear about parties, it's usually public. I've never in my life really heard about public parties. Every time I hear about a party, it's a birthday party or a bachelor party or a wedding shower party. You know, nobody can just show up to those. Of course, you only hear about public parties because you don't get invited to the private ones. What about a pug party? Exactly. Pugs allowed only. That's it. Too mean. Sorry. Stats. Raikou's got 122 HP. And then what do we got? 82, 71, 101, 89, 103. Oh, which channel? 13. Whoa, which Switch it channel. I don't know which channel you should post that in a link. Hey, look at Raikou. I could catch this Raikou. Trying to cope with this Froakie hunt. It's like no different from a static Shalfa hunt, except it's full odds and slow. Don't forget slow. I know how you can cope with it. Just say, boy, I'm sure glad I'm not doing the roamer hunt in Crystal. Oh, it's no different time-wise per reset. Alright, let me catch this Raikou just to confirm. And that it is changing from encounter to encounter. Raikou's already got a different HP at 125, but just to confirm, the attack is different, the defense is different, special attack different, speed different, special defense different. So the Raikou and the ENTEI are both confirmed to be changing from encounter to encounter. Raikou is a cool cat, it sure is. In the general chat, kind of fitting, alright. You might get in trouble for that, but who knows? ENTEI. I'm almost at 900 total encounters here. Ooh, ENTEI's on the correct route. Let's see if we can maybe get ourselves a double. No. Antidote. Yeah, Dark really is more so in charge of the Discord server. ENTEI's catching up to Raikou. Oh, another ENTEI encounter. Oh, it's only a matter of time before one of these shines, right? 77% of you say one of them is gonna shine today. Or the other 23% say that I gotta keep dreaming. Oh, man. Nothing there. Oh, give me a minute. I will be right back. We're back. Suicune butt in the intro. I know. I don't know why they put that in there. Such a weird thing. Alright, Raikou, Suicune, Buns, and Naked Granbuls. Buns. Suicune boat in the intro. No, nothing about boats. Oh, Raikou, just go to the correct spot, please. Thank you, Raikou. Thanks for 31 likes, by the way. We'll try to get those likes up to 50 within the next hour. 10 minutes or so. Get 19 more likes. I think we could do it. Hey, come on, give me this encounter already. Where's my encounter? There it is. I don't like that when I encounter Raikou, he's like flapping his tongue at me. Raikou, the tongue flapper Pokemon. Well, isn't that odd? It's like poking through a meringue. Oh my gosh, Mr. Burns. What's up, Skrillbo? Dun, 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 dun. Try the other arm. I think I saw a drop of blood. That Mr. Burns, he's so withered. Maybe that's why he's got Smithers. Smithers and withered. Oh. Thanks for the 31 likes. Again, don't forget to hit that like button. Let's get up to 50. Nearly at 900 total encounters. Ah, another Raikou encounter. Oops. Lovely. Em, stop yawning. This is important shiny hunting business. I know. I should stop yawning, but like it's hard. Some politicians are reliably unreliable. That is true. Bum, 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 bum. Man, if I had 2 other 3DS capture cards, then I could like quad hunt this using the other method and it would be better. Demonstrating the definition of oxymoron with the power of an ox. Yeah, you like that one. With an operator, you could triple hunt it, right? Yeah, I suppose I could. I mean, I do have crystal. What am I doing here? I've also got gold and silver, but Suicune's in there. How far did you get into your hatching of shinies? I can't remember the exact number I'm at. 80 something. Foodies, what's up? I don't know anything about Kim Nation though. You can get the shiny even faster if you run 100 copies of the game simultaneously. Exactly. I don't have that many copies though. Is this a challenge? Yeah, I gotta get all of these things before Pokemon Bank closes. Motown, you're one Kim Nation away from being kicked out of here for a small amount of time. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Ouch, says Big Cheese. Not sure how this works. I'm guessing the tuning of the radio plays a part. Not in them showing up, but in the encounter rate. Playing the Pokemon March increases the encounter rate. So when I'm riding around in the grass, I'm more likely to encounter it if it's there. Banned from this society. him and his children and his children's children for 3 months. Okay, ENTEI is in the correct spot. Let me just check if RAIKOU is also there. Just in case. It is not. So yeah, right now, even though ENTEI is on this route, it's still a low encounter rate. Like it still could take a while to encounter it. By playing the Pokemon March, you have a higher chance of encountering stuff. Oh yeah, the ghost music. Pokemon March, I don't know, I think it's in gold and silver, but it's only on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. Razzie is enjoying the ghost vaccines. Stop. Razzie. I don't get it. What's he doing? Him the friendly ghost. I'd probably be mostly friendly. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, but I don't. That's why I asked. Thanks a lot, Razzie, and his stupid message making it hard for me to encounter this thing. It's your dark passenger. You should see a doctor about that. It's making it horde for you to encounter the shiny? No, nothing about hordes. That would be a new horror movie if Casper moved to the public domain. Casper, the mostly friendly ghost. Exactly, he's pretty friendly most of the time, but other times he just like will give you a little bit of a frighten. No, I didn't say horde, I said hard. Casper the D. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the cool nation where we can tease each other into chat. No teasing me. Oops. There it is again, Abra the PSI Pokemon. Probably because he puts so much pressure on you to catch it in one Pokeball. His Kappa was detated. Okay. You don't need our help with your own personal follies, Kem. Jeez, please. Speaking of follies, remember that time you fall and hurt your hip? Anne-Marie! Anne-Marie! Thanks for the 101%. So stupid. All right. Stop that. Yeah, I probably should stop that. ENTEI. Okay, let's go encounter this ENTEI. What time is it? I need a nap. Jedi, please. Where's my encounter? Give me that encounter already. Thank you. Man, I want to have another can of Pops Fondue. Catch an energy drink, yeah. Maybe I'll just start with a Pops Fondue. Today I learned Putin has a law degree. Does he? That's how he knows how to skirt it so much. I'm gonna go grab my Pops Fondue. I'll be right back. Pokedex. They said we got his job there, okay. Instead of talking about Putin, let's talk about poutine instead. Who is Mr. Poutine? He's that guy who's always just dressed in French fries and gravy. Never had it. Not Canada food here. Yeah, you should get on that. Some crispy French fries, some squeaky cheese curds, some piping hot beef gravy. You should stub your toe. Why? For telling you to have a poutine? This is the respect I get. I tell Big Cheese to go fix himself a delicious meal, and I get insulted. Luigi, hello. Palkia. Anne Marie and a cherish ball too. We have disco fries. What even is that? French fries with beets on them? A succulent Canadian dinner, that's right. Oh, shiny Zapdos the other day. Nice. Luigi, what game? Mozzarella cheese chunks and gravy over fries. That's close enough. What kind of gravy? Thin, runny chicken gravy? Thick brown gravy. I mean, that's pretty much poutine. Don't let Krusty's death get you down. People die all the time. It's true, they do. Still makes me sad. Wait, Krusty died? Yeah, didn't he have that? Wasn't he driving his plane? I'm on a roller gay? Didn't he fly it right into the mountain? Oops. Where was ENTEI again? There we go. Must have been in a later season. Yeah, it was one of the early seasons. Exactly. Jedi Master, please. Krusty the Clown died? Exactly. How? Or is the cause of death still undetermined? No, it's been determined years and years and years and years ago. He crashed his airplane into the side of a mountain. I have Marge's witch skin. Oh, on Fortnite. Okay. Marge's witch skin? That's gross. Top of the morning, Cicero. What's going on? Cicero. Mattel. Sad though. Entertainers are entitled to safe travel options. Man, I can't even believe that Krusty the Clown died in a fiery plane crash. And then right around the same time, his twin brother, Rory B. Bellows, just appeared out of nowhere, claiming that he wasn't Krusty. It's pretty wild. Alright, we'll see you in a bit there, Metachamp. It's like magic, right? That's not what I requested. Being mistaken for the deceased must be difficult, exactly. Oh. Being mistaken for alive is too? Who, like Bernie? This method is way too much button pushing. What number of Santa's Little Helper are they on? That's a good question. 1? The first time he died. Did he? That, like, wow, man. Because, like, Bart's still 10, you know, Lisa's still 8. Homer is, well, nobody really knows, 40. They're on number 8? That's like 8 dogs that died in a single year. Oh boy. And back, Metachamp. Yeah, I didn't know the dog ever died. Is that a more recent thing? Is he like Kenny From that South Park show? Oops. Thanks for 34 likes. Do I play Pokemon Go? Once in a while I do. If there's something going on that's exciting, sometimes I'll play it. Go Fast and community days and whatnot. Topic of mistaken identity. I mistakenly believed a white SUV was a marked police cruiser. It was when I passed the SUV I realized I mistook a civilian vehicle for a police cruiser. Yeah, that was silly of you. Oh man. Boy, was there ever egg on your face. I don't know, Jedi. You should go to www. Is South Park a similar show to southpark.com and tell me what you figure out. $100 IV Mewtwo. Oh yeah, I did that one already. Captain Yellow. Yeah, I did get that. Didn't get the shiny, unfortunately. He almost died. Yeah, he faked his own death in that episode. Or are you talking about, you're talking about Santos El Halper? Come on, Raikou. Yeah, the Twisted Stomach episode. Gotcha. I remember that one. For nothing, ENTEI. My favorite shiny is Score Bunny. I don't want Suicune. I want Raikou. If you still needed that for your Pokédex. Oh, Cramorant. Yeah, I don't think I have that one yet. They photobomb, right? How long is that going on for? Snowball has died 4 times. They're on Snowball 5. But Lisa named it Snowball 2 to save on buying a new pet bowl. See? Now that's some good thinking there. Till Monday, 8 p.m. local. Okay, that's still a long time. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Get the Psyduck having a big quack. 35 on the likes, thank you. We're gonna try to get those likes up to 50. Quick, easy way to support the channel is to hit that like button. And drop some good luck in the chat as well. I really want to try to get one of these shinies here. I really tough to find. The encounter rate is really slow, so it's gonna be a stretch for me to get this thing. It's crazy to think that I could be hunting this for the next 6 months straight. Ugh. That's awful. Alright, Cheese has to go back to work until guess the thing. Have you tried shiny hunting on red or blue? Yes, I've got the Mewtwo, the Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres shinies. Yeah, we'll see you later, Big Cheese. Until guess the thing. Puts me off Gen 2 hunting is that the Pokemon have no PIDs. So if you just change the IVs using in-game glitches, it's different to a genuine hunted shiny code-wise. Oh, is it? You thought the GTT was get that truck? You could be whatever you want. Yeah, to get kiddo. I forget how you wanted me to say that. But how's it been? It's been a little while. Aren't any seeds or frames in Gen 2 Pokemon, so they can't be assigned. What? There's no seeds or frames. I would think for sure there's a seed or a frame. I'm not on Twitch, no. AJ, yeah. Has been a minute. Gen 2 Mons in Gen 1 might need fixing. With the 8F before they get transferred. Type fixing? What do you mean Gen 2 Mons in Gen 1? You can't put a Gen 2 Mon in a Gen 1 game? Wholesome is a weird word, yeah. Which is it? Is it whole or is it some? That's an oxymoron. The shininess is just made from the IV spread. Which is done when the game rolls for it. That's it? I mean, I know it's based on the DVs, but aren't the DVs determined by frames? Oh, you can hunt Gen 2 Mons, including Legendary's Fossil Glitch. Right, okay. Yeah, it's a 1 out of 8192 shiny. So very rare. I am more than 10% of the way to odds. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on, Raikou. Oops, not Blissey. They will have anomalies with their types. Gen 1 Entei is fire type. Gotcha. That's weird. So does it even have, like, what would a Gen 1 Entei look like? I'm sure there's no Entei sprite in the game. Knowing how it all works can rob you of the enjoyment of it. Yeah, but this is the first time hearing that Gen 2 doesn't have frames. Oh, missing no, but it trades as Entei. Gotcha. Yeah, I know that shinies have to have 10 DVs in speed, special defense, and then attack. There's a bunch of different ones it could be. Let's see. Pokegear. Seeds and frames come out in Gen 3 onward when they change from DVs to TID-SID association. Interesting. I'm skeptical of this claim. Entei unleashed a perfectly controlled inferno. Raikou struck with deafening silence. Suicune flooded the land with bone-dry water. Wait, what? Really? Nothing recorded about a seed in Gen 2. So when does it roll for stuff? So like when I encounter a Pokemon in Gen 2, is that when it rolls for all the stats? I do have a Master Ball for when the shiny comes. Not that I would need the Master Ball per se, but I do have one, yeah. Upon encounter / gift. Interesting. I wonder if it's different on the Virtual Console version. Because I know there's something about soft resetting with by pushing the buttons versus pushing the screen to reset is different. Cam, 10 attempts, 40-yard field goal. Pots start at 1 million, and for every miss, the pot drops by 100,000. How much are you winning? Indoor, no wind. I'm winning $0. Yeah, the mean look roar bug. It's not a bug. It was in. There was a roar glitch or whatever in Gen 3, but in this game there isn't. Okay, no videos RNG manipulation for Gen 2. Gotcha. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You'd win between 2 and 300,000. Have you ever attempted to kick a field goal before? Do I get to practice beforehand? Or do I just gotta go straight in with my current level of experience? Both Pokemon are tied for... Oh, they are! I didn't even realize that. I knew Entei was slowly starting to catch up. Current experience level of 40-yard kick is hard but not impossible. I think I could dial myself in over the first 7 kicks. Maybe. I mean, I'm not even confident I can kick with no football experience that if I could even kick a ball 40 yards. Are there people watching you, or is it just, are you just you alone with the judge? And that's it. The field goal, yeah, field goals count if the player's leg detaches and kicks the ball again in midair. Some more Simpson. How do you cake a bowl? I don't know anything about cake bowls, but now I'm thinking I want some more of that lemon poppy seed cake loaf. So stop reminding me of that. Shinies, you should go down to the local football field. Set up a possible field goal 40 yards away on a not so windy day and see if you can do it. Not only would you be able to answer your own question, potentially, but you also will have practice in case that scenario ever happens. No one is there except for a camera to record the attempts, and for some reason the actor that played the tour guide of the Alamo from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Isn't that lady that laughed at him because he thought there was a basement? Did a glitch in Gen 2 when I was a kid with the missing no, and I've never seen someone else do it to recreate it. You made a level 138 Blastoise with the glitch and traded it via Stadium 2 to Crystal, and it became a level 100 Celebi with no met location. Interesting. She'll laugh at you after each kick. I see. Yeah, I think you should do it. I think you should, You should set up a thing there and try to kick a field goal 40 yards. See how many attempts it takes you. If it's 20 yards, yeah, then I could do it. Not on the first try. Who is sponsoring this field goal challenge? That's a good question. Lil sponsor. Who's rich? Jerry Seinfeld can do it. Jedi man, I'm starting to get worried. Do I have to call your doctor again? Did you forget to take your pills? Are you on the hooch? What's going on today? Something about the special value made it a Celebi. It's interesting. Yeah, it was weird because I thought, like, I remember somebody, there was a thing on Reddit, and Shinies was telling me about it, of a guy who was hunting the Celebi on the virtual console, and he was soft resetting by, you know, pushing the bottom screen and hitting reset. And he could not for the life of him get, I think he went like well over 100,000 encounters. And couldn't get it, but then when he started soft resetting normally, like with the button pushing, he was able to get it. Keep in mind, 1 in 8,192, the chance of going over 100,000 is like such a tiny, tiny chance of that happening. You want to say you did the touch screen. I know one of our mods, well, he hasn't been here in a while. I know he's busy with work and stuff, but he knows a lot about like frames and stuff, and he was kind of telling me that too, that resetting with the screen is different than resetting with the buttons. It's something about, I don't know. Celebi early with touchscreen. It's possible, right? Like, if the game had frames. If the game had frames, and you had Celebi on sort of an early frame, right? And then you were using the touch screen, and it wasn't changing the seed, it wasn't changing the frames, then you would, every reset with the touch screen would be an early Celebi, sort of. If that were true. Yeah, I haven't spoken to him in a bit. He's been busy, I guess. But yeah, the guy went like, I don't know, 120, 130,000 encounters with the touchscreen, didn't get the Celebi. Let's see. I'm reading from Google AI. Let me preface it with that. Pokemon Crystal uses a pseudo random number generator with internal states, seeds, and advancing frames to determine stats. Maria, thanks for the sub. Traditional time-based frame manipulation used in Gen 3 to 5 is used in Gen 3 to 5. RNG seed is based on your inputs. You will never have to worry about hitting the same frames on soft reset. Interesting. That's the encounter table in Gen 2, how it's made. Gotcha. So there is a seed, there are frames, it just doesn't work the same way. Like you can't just know your seed and then, wait, where was this? You can't just know the seed and then wait for the frames to pass, because it's a different system. So yeah, if it's based on, the RNG is based on your inputs, you wouldn't be hitting the same frames. Yeah, I'm not sure. I should look into it more. Yeah, I mean, I know the shininess has a different way of being determined in Gen 2. I gotta look into this more, Cap and Yellow, because I like to know about this stuff. I just assumed that like Pokemon Crystal, kind of the frame seed kind of thing, worked the same as the other games, but evidently it does not. Yeah, because of that, when you edit a Pokemon's DVs into being what? Shiny, it's different? Like, couldn't you go into, like, I don't know, PK Hex and just edit the Pokemon's DVs and then it would be shiny? Like, if I loaded my save file into PK Hex and changed the DVs to 10, 10, 10, and then like 2 for attack. Okay, and it would be 100% legal. Gotcha. Gotcha. So what we're getting at here is in Gen 2, because the shininess is determined by the DV values, all you would have to do is just edit the DV values. And that's it. It would just be a shiny. You're falsifying the encounter table, not the PID, TID, SID. Gotcha. Let me tell you, with the awfulness of the broken RNG in Pokemon Crystal, or not Pokemon Crystal, in Pokemon Emerald, it took me forever to get a shiny starter without using RNG manipulation. I'm still proud of myself that I was able to do it, but you know what took me forever in Emerald? Getting through Sky Pillar. Yeah, that's a nightmare in there. You only ever found shiny Shuppet in Emerald without RNG manipulation. Yeah, there's my Emerald. I can't believe I got Wurmple at 19. $16K exactly. Jarvis, what's going on? But yeah, I know because the frames don't change. The frames, the seed is set in Emerald upon when you make your save file. You know, either you get an early frame or you don't, kind of thing. So I would encounter the starter about 50 times. And then I would create a brand new save file right from scratch and try again for another 50 encounters. And yeah, it took me 16,000. I think ENTEI's up here. I can't get them both. The notification in the ping channel takes you to yesterday's stream. Really? Did I do that? It shouldn't. It does. What the heck? Oh, yeah. I forgot to refresh my page. That's why, because I was pulling from yesterday's stream. Oops. Thanks, Sarah. Didn't take me long to amass 5 Swablu though. Ugh. Swablu, 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 Swablu. And then finally, Slow Tad, 17,000. Yeah, that was a... What? You're welcome. I pointed it out after 2 hours of live stream. Sorry about rambling about data. Can't bring myself to do what you're doing. You know what, Captain Yellow? You could ramble about data all you want. I love that kind of thing. But yeah, this is tough. This one is hard. There's no RNG manipulation. There's nothing I could do to boost the odds. I just gotta encounter them one at a time and hope for the best. Hope that Lady Luck pours me a nice tall glass of luck juice. But wanting to oh, I had to go watch the Rayquaza find. It was so good, was it? They're equal. Yeah, they've equaled up. Druzina, what's up? It's been a goal of mine for a long time to get the entire Gen 1 and 2 shiny decks into virtual console games and put them into Pokemon Home. But now that I know Home's closing in 6 months, I'm on a bit of a time crunch here. Which one do I want to go first? Probably, if I had a choice, Raikou, because it's further down in the Pokedex. Jedi, thank you so much. I did get the warm pull. Oh God, why? In 19 encounters. All right, what color are we spinning the wheel on there, Jedi? I can't even believe Gina was the top donor, and then Jedi beat Gina by like a few cents. Yellow spin. Okay, let's see what we can get here on the yellow spin. Oh, it was so close to a double time. But the option that it did land on is much worse. The Spicy Bean Boozled. So let's see what the wheel, the little mini wheel of misfortune, will yield for us. Got the little mini wheel left. I don't have any more cayenne beans. Not until I open up my second box of the Fiery 5 Bean Boozled. Tell you what, if it lands on cayenne pepper, I'll open up my second box that I wasn't wanting anybody to know about, but if it doesn't, then we'll see. All right, it's Jalapeno. The Jelly Penos. All right. That's the green bean. I miss Greeny Beanie. Ha! Oh! Ooh! Whoa! That one's way worse than the regular than the regular jalapeno ones. Oh, has anyone rolled double time back to back? I think so. I think one time maybe. Oh gosh. That'll get the bug legs out, exactly. Drink some water or milk. Milk wouldn't be a good idea. Water, yeah. I don't know, maybe I just got like a pocket of concentrated spice that I swallowed. Yeah, this'll shock the bugs right back to life. The shock from the doctor when he's operating. Numbers guide too, in a sense of understanding the RNG. That's right. I like numbers. Maybe that's why I majored in math in university. Keminam, hey, at least Anne Marie understood the reference. Whoa!
$700 billion.
Night to night, gimme the other. Gimme the other world. Whoa.
Oh, that's horrible sounding. Shinies, what color are we spinning the wheel on? Spin it on the color of the jungle. Green is close enough. For Tarzan boy. We got wig time. Worst investment ever. Shinies, please, you are investing into Chem Nation show. It's donations like yours that allow these live streams to continue. Without the generous channel memberships and donations, I would not be able to do this. Here we go. Oh gosh, that bean is still spicy. Hey, Red Eye, what's up? Who knows? Maybe the orange wig will make will give us the gray ENTEI. No, the orange RAIKOU. You're still green. You can catch all three in this game. Yep. The shininess is determined upon the first encounter. So even though I do have the Pokédex entries, it's because I transferred them in from a different copy. So every time I see ENTEI or RAIKOU, it is the very first time that I've seen them in this game. So yes. You can get all three of them in the game. Not just shiny, but all three of them in general are obtainable. What was my first shiny? Ash? Other than the red Gyarados in Pokemon Crystal, or Pokemon Gold or Silver, my first shiny was Geodude in Pokemon Let's Go. But that makes sense because I played Let's Go before any Gen 3, 4, 5, 6, or other Gen 7 games. I basically went from Gen 2 right to Let's Go. How to draw Chem Nation Psyduck because my art block started. Oh, dang it! Shiny Geodude and Let's Go. You got a shiny Geodude in Let's Go. What were you hunting when you got the shiny Geodude? I don't want to say because it's embarrassing. What the heck. I've already told you enough stupid stories. I had chained Chanseys for my first shiny hunt. I chained Chansey in Cerulean Cave and got a Geodude. A button looms, exactly. Has anyone ever used the loom? One time I made a sash. Can you choose which one you find in the grass or it's random? Well, Raikou and ENTEI are roamers in Crystal. and Suicune is a static spawn. So basically I'm checking the decks, and whichever one lands on Route 32 or 38 is the one that I check for that encounter. Well, after I got the Geodude, I think I like re-chained the Chansey or something. When does Pokemon Bank close? Towards the end of February. So I'm trying to get Entei onto Route 32. Yeah, day before Pokemon Day. Pokemon Bank is closed. The good news is we've reopened the eShop onto 3DS and placed Pokemon Home in there as a replacement. You forgot your bubbly in the freezer. Oh no, at work. Boom. That's such a recognizable sound too. Sitting there and then all of a sudden, poof. You know right away that your thing burst. Now, I don't think they're gonna give us anything to replace Bank. I mean, as much as we'd love to hope and wish, it's just not gonna happen. Once Bank's closed, everything Gen 2 to 7 will be permanently stuck there. I'll be moving the shinies to home. Beautiful hair, thank you. Speaking of hair, let me push this button. Chem is very groovy, he never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, everybody, it is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? Let's look at the 4K movie code. Are you feeling lucky? Let me go grab that. I will be right back. Nope, it's not Dirty Harry. Sorry, I'm just assuming that somebody guessed it. Yep, Alkesh guessed it. Dirty Harry, nope. It is not Dirty Harry. Journey to the West, nope. Ocean Heaven, nope. Ocean City, nope. Ola Sarah, nope. Nothing there yet. Urgh. Journey to the Center of the Earth, Pokemon the first movie. Nope. Wild card, nope. The clue of the day is, are you feeling lucky? The key words there being are you feeling and lucky. Bruce Almighty, The Mask, nope. The Hustler, nope. $1 Million Baby, nope. Ocean's 11, Rounded, no and no. Oh, Rounders, you're probably thinking of, nope. Lucky number 11, Jackie Chan Adventure. I have not seen The Answer, not The Mask, not Sin City, A Dame to Kill For, not The Gambler, not Just My Luck. Casino. Not really Casino. Starly's Big Adventures, not Rounders. That's a good movie though. Lucky Star, nope. Casino Royale. Nope. No clue, but when it's revealed, I'll either know it or feel dumb. I think some of you probably definitely know this. I'd say that this movie is probably about 12%, 12.5% casino related. Back to the Future 3, no. Transformers, Die Hard 5, Minecraft, Mulan. It's not Starly's Big Adventure. Shoot, I definitely could have had an encounter there, I believe. $21, he's horrible. Nope. Slumdog Millionaire, nope. Spider-Man Brand New Day, nope. We already know that 12.5% of this thing that I've got here is casino related. Not The Hangover. What genre? We haven't decided on the genre yet. Austin Powers? Nope. Hard 8. Is it a horror movie? It could be. Dodgeball? Uncut Gems? Rain Man? Nope. Happy Gilmore? Is it a recent release or an older? You're asking questions that cannot be asked yet in this game. Okay, Raikou's got an encounter. What about ENTEI? Where's ENTEI at? ENTEI's potentially got also an encounter. We know 12.5% of this movie is casino based. I'd say another 12.5% of this movie is based on space. Okay. The Cooler? Happy Gilmore 2? 21? Jason X? Nope. Dr. No. Guardians of the Galaxy? Nope. Leprechaun 2? It's not Leprechaun 2. It's not 21. Not Guardians of the Galaxy Part 1. Space Cowboys. Not Space Cowboys. Leprechaun Back to the Casino. That is false. Spaceballs, nope. I've got a steelbook here. If I were to watch the contents of this steelbook, 12.5% of this takes place in and around a casino. Yeah, about another 12.5% I would say takes place in space. Maybe I would say probably like, I don't know, a quarter of this takes place in the ghetto. Not Ocean's 8. Not Leprechaun 4. Not Serenity now. Ocean's 15. Danny Ocean in space. Nah. I'd say another 25% of this takes place on a family farm. Gattaca, Animal Farm, nope and nope. Interstellar, Walking Tale, Rat Race, nope. Heist, nope. We've had a couple pretty close guesses though. So I know some people are on the right track. Remember, the code is Are You Feeling Lucky? Hitchhiker's Guide? Nope. Leprechaun 3? Scrilbo, please. Hunger Games. Looper. Dirty Harry. Nope. $69. Tremors. Star Wars The Last Jedi. 1/8 of this takes place in and around a casino. 1/8 takes place in space. About 50% takes place on like a family farm or like a cabin. Another 50% takes place in the ghetto. Not nope. Star Wars Episode 4? Signs. Sharknado. A Knock at the Cabin Door. All incorrect. Book of Eli. Fast and Furious 7. Rush Hour 2. I wonder what the total runtime is of this. Probably somewhere around 12 hours. Oh, it doesn't say. Space Cowboys. Twin Peaks: The Return. Veggie Tales. Friday the 13th. Jason Plays Roulette. The Setting. Ocean's 12. Nope. Wishmaster 2. Let's just say this is a steelbook, single steelbook, but it is a movie collection. The Fifth Element, Jupiter Ascending, nope and nope. Ocean's Trilogy, nope. Killjoys, nope. But congratulations to Scrilbo Baggins, who has correctly identified Leprechaun Collection. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is the Leprechaun volumes 1 through 8. 1/8 of this collection takes place in Las Vegas in the casinos. 1/8 of this collection takes place in space. There's 2 Leprechaun in the Hood movies. That's 25%. But here we go. We got the Leprechaun Collection. The third one, the Leprechaun 3, takes place in Las Vegas. So there we go. We got the Leprechaun Collection, 8 movie collection. There he is on the back. You know, he's a leprechaun, Lucky Charms, all that. Are you feeling lucky? Inside, we've got a whole bunch of stacked discs. So like the discs, there's like 3 discs here, and then there's 2 discs here. But they're all like stacked on top of each other, which I really don't like. But they're all kind of similar looking. So let me take the discs out and we could show you what the innards look like. Got a few extra chins in that picture. Yeah, he's pretty wrinkly. I mean, he's, how old is he? Thousands of years old? Here's what the inside looks like. Where's me gold? Be careful what you wish for. Look at that guy. Boy, he's evil. Scream as you may, scream as you might. If you try to escape, you'll be dead on this night. I like it. The only whiskey is Irish whiskey. Little girls shouldn't look for 4-leaf clovers. I want me gold. Yeah, this is these are fun movies. Leprechaun any good? They're campy, they're corny. They kind of moved into a horror comedy. So yeah, there's Leprechaun 1, which is the original, starring Jennifer Aniston, actually. Then part 2 came out, and that one was a little different. Then part 3 took place in Las Vegas. Part 4 took place in space. Part 5 was Leprechaun in the Hood. And then 6 was Back to the Hood. Leprechaun 7 was completely unrelated. It was not very good, called Leprechaun Origins. And then 8 is Leprechaun Returns, which is supposed to be a direct sequel to the first movie. Yeah, Origins was atrocious. It was terrible. But here we go. This is Leprechaun Collection. This was one that I wanted for a while. It's been on my wish list for a good long while. I was looking on eBay and different places, and finally I was able to find a copy that was a good price. He's eating Lucky Charms in that. This, he's got a big old bowl of Lucky Charms. Look at all that gold. I'd recommend watching them. They're funny. Like, it's, I think the first one was meant to be like straight horror, but like, I mean, he's a short little wrinkly leprechaun. Like, I mean, how scary can it be? So they kind of like made the rest of the movies more comedic. First one was fine. I liked it. Probably because of Jennifer Aniston. Yeah, if you look, get that pie, look at it closely, you'll see my shiny charm for Gen 2 is in there. Leprechaun The Beginnings. 2025 version. Leprechaun Beginnings? I've never heard of such a thing. There's no way the first one was meant to be straight horror unless it was kind of like Troll 2. I thought it was. I thought it was meant to be like, I mean, there were some comedic scenes in it, but I think it was meant to be scary. Then again, I don't know who a lot of actors, actresses by name, so I'll ask my family who she is. Jennifer Aniston? She played Rachel in Friends. I mean, that could be, you're not familiar with Friends. Oh, limited release? I know there's a new Leprechaun movie that's supposed to be in the works, a 9th one. Yeah, Jennifer Aniston, she's a famous actress, exactly. There was also supposed to be a spin-off, like when I was reading Freddy vs. Jason came out. That was met with some success. It did really well, I think, Freddy vs. Jason. So then they were thinking of making Leprechaun versus Candyman, which I could only imagine would be terrible. Leprechaun versus Candyman. And then Tony Todd, who plays the Candyman, said, like, I'm not doing that. I've got too much respect for the character of Candyman to be in that kind of movie. Would have been stupid for sure, yeah. Michael versus Chucky. I thought there was talk of maybe like Ash from the Evil Dead versus Chucky. That one could have been funny because those are both kind of comedic movies, Evil Dead and Child's Play. I know Hefty's looking into whether or not Leprechaun 1 was supposed to be a horror movie, straight horror. So if you find anything, let me know. Too much of a height discrepancy. I know, right? Candyman, like Tony Todd is what, like 6'3", 6'4"? Like he's really tall. Okay, you weren't looking it up. Let's see here. Leprechaun, 1993. Yeah, well, it's okay. So Wikipedia listed as horror comedy. Okay, it says originally intended as straight horror. Davis injected humor into his role and reshoots added increased gore to appeal to older audiences. So I don't, yeah, 6'5", oh my gosh. The original choice was Eddie Murphy for Candyman. Oh my, that would have been awful. Sci-Fi make a sequel to the first movie? Leprechaun? The newest Leprechaun movie was called Leprechaun Returns, which is a sequel to the first movie, but Warwick Davis didn't return. I think he was busy, or he said he didn't want to do like any more horror movies or something. While reviews were negative, with critics lambasting both the direction and the characters and saying the film is neither scary nor funny. Oh man. I would agree. It wasn't that scary, and it wasn't really funny either, but I mean, it was still a good movie, I thought. Thanks for 54 on the likes. Wait, so 2 versus 7 aren't considered canon? They are. 8 is just like a separate timeline. And like, I don't know, like there's some disagreement on whether or not like the leprechauns from 2, 3, 4 or whatever are like the same leprechaun or if they're different leprechauns. Some people say that they're meant to be different leprechauns, and some people say, no, it's the same one. Yeah, it wasn't scary. Oh, it was definitely funny, the first one. Now, was it funny because it was funny, or was it funny because it was, like, bad? Oh, man, both ENTEI and RAIKOU are on Route 32. So we can get a double check here. Good afternoon, Clocky. I watched another movie recently that was one of those so bad it's good movies called Ghost Ship. If you want to watch a horror movie that's kind of like bad that it makes it good, Ghost Ship. And they got some good music in there, some like early 2000s new metal. They had like Mudvayne on there, Mudvayne's pretty good, but like it didn't really fit with the movie, I felt. Ghost Chip, I liked it, but not because it was scary, because it seemed really corny. Best opening scenes. The rest did not. Yeah, the beginning was pretty wild. Yeah, some of those really bad movies had some of the best cover art when looking through Blockbuster. Hefty sent me a good video about that. You know, back in those days, Blockbuster and whatnot, VHS. There was no internet. We couldn't go up and look at reviews. We couldn't search online and see if a movie was good or not. People didn't have the internet. So you had to basically rely on the movie art. So the art department would try to make it look as good as possible, and often the movie art would have nothing to do with the movie itself. Kirk, please. Oh, Jedi said that. Yeah, exactly. You'd think it would have been Kirk with that message. It's just a Jedi Master and he forgot to take his hearing medication, I think. I do miss Blockbuster too. Antlers. The art was way better than the movie. Exactly. Hey, 46% and 39 chem tokens. That's not terrible. Here just fine. I missed the days of video rentals. Yep. Back in the days where you had no other option but to judge a book by its cover. Ooh, Alpha Zeb Strika. I mean, that's kind of cool. 93%. You had one shot and you missed your chance. Dang, man, that's unfortunate. You only have one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. The opportunity comes only once in a lifetime. So you better be careful there. You could have captured it, but you just let it slip. Says Keminem, that's right. Hey, how long have I had this wig on for? More than 20 minutes, I bet. Yes. If you have a phone handy, you can set timers. I do have a phone handy. Isn't that redundant? Phone handy? Isn't that the same thing? What? Yeah, it's not an oxymoron. Painting miniatures for Warhammer tournament. Nice. You'll be doing some more lurking today. Yeah, isn't a handy a phone? Like a cell phone? You use it in your hand, it's a handy? You got the job! Congrats, Anne-Marie! Details soon coming up after the start day. That's awesome. People getting jobs. That's wonderful. Jerry, please. Yeah, what's the job? What did you say? You're working for the Parks Department? Oh, you're working in a laboratory. There's an ENTEI. Look at ENTEI's pulled ahead here by quite a bit. Yeah, state union job? That's awesome. Before Kim yells at me. Yes. Message retracted. Thank you. Is that where they raise Labradors? I can only assume. What else could it be? I wonder how you get one of them laboratory jobs. Probably have to apply for one. Mill tank and a premier ball. FD approves. Oh, that's where they put together the Labo. Gotcha. Is that even a thing anymore? Labo? Banjo-Kazooie, the laboratory? Laboratory. No, I don't think that's how you say it. You'd love to work with lab retrievers all day. Wouldn't that be cool? I want to bribe the zookeeper to let my daughter pet the red panda at the zoo. She got to see it at the zoo yesterday. She loves red pandas. RAIKOU, please. Bachelor of Science. I do have a Bachelor of Science, yes. And a Bachelor of Education. Oh, we're over 50 likes. Thank you. Let's get let's get that pinned up there. Thanks, Jess. You've got a Bachelor of Science as well? Trying to get mine. Yeah, it's a BS degree. Exactly. Here we said a BSc. With a lowercase c at the end. And then I got a BED. Bachelor of Education. Hefty's, yeah, there's Hefty just with a BA. I wonder what a BO is. A Bachelor of Orthopedics? You know the old Game Boy, you can print out those... hold on, what? Those old Game Boy, you can print out those... Did Gemma want to Gen 2? Hold on, I have no idea what the rest of that message means there. You have a body. A Bachelor of Oats? Oh my gosh. A BO degree requires some social distancing. That's right. Pokegear. Speaking of BO, I'm back. Razzie the BO Master in the chat. Smells like you. It smells like you never left. Ugh, not Elekid. ENTEI. Otherwise, full-time schooling for you otherwise. How does that work, work bill-wise, like? Okay, Raikou is in the correct spot. What about ENTEI? Oh, a double encounter. Gotten all the shiny legendaries from there except for Suicune, and it just won't shine. What? You got the ENTEI and the Raikou roamers? I'm jealous for sure. At least Suicune in this game is a static spawn. Oh, Severance for 6 months. Oh, well, that's nice. That's really good. Okay, I need to catch this guy so that I can encounter the other one. Let me see if I could find that. Razzie looks like he stinks. I'm gonna see if I could find that picture of him that he sent me. I mean, we've got a long message history here. Lots of pictures. There it is. Here's the picture of Razzie. There we go. You caught Raikou! That's right, I did. Just so that I can encounter the ENTEI. Brothers, fake! I'm telling you, Razzie sent me a picture of himself like that. Can't believe you actually showed them. Oh, man. What? I don't even want to read that message. It's a band? Poor Molly, like, what did she even do to deserve to be flogged like that? I'll have to unlist this live stream because I did show a picture of Razzie looking quite handsome, but I think he probably doesn't want people to see it. All shall be revealed in the Chem&M show. Yeah, hope you don't get the shiny. Well, you got your chance of me not getting a shiny right here. Shh, there we go. Thanks for nothing, Razzie. Being Irish? What? I'm not even Irish. Can't escape. Wild Raikou fled. What about ENTEI? Did ENTEI move over here? He did not. Flog mean being flagged on a log. No. Not even close. It's when they smack you in the back with a flogging device. A whip, I think they call it. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Super happy to be getting, oh, a nice pay raise. Better than being stuck with barely any cost of living raises through the year. That's awesome, Anne-Marie. That's really cool. Woke up, I did not think my neck down would be doxxed on the stream. And even from the neck up. Oh, dun, dun. The secret is out. We're secretly twins. Bum, 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 bum. Kem has a twin. Yeah, Razzie. The picture reminded me of Men, how everyone in the town has the same face. Yeah, that was a weird movie. Hey, I didn't want Blissey. Bum, 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 bum. I'm getting close to 1,000 total encounters here. Close to 1,000 encounter. Oh my gosh, it's going so slow. 1 out of 8,192. I ate your cat. What's going on? Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. See this hat, 'twas my cat. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Alright, we can maybe get a Raikou encounter here. 1 in 3 chance. Where did ENTEI go again? Oh, ENTEI's way off. Monkey Dory and a repeat ball. That makes sense, because I think Cheese got a Monkey Dory the other day. Alright, Raikou's got a spawn here. Monkey Dory. Oh, you wanted to catch Razzie. You got Monkey Dory. I mean, yeah, that is pretty close. Did you see that picture? That horrible, awful picture. Just my face photoshopped onto some schlub. ENTEI went to Santa's workshop. All it needs is a picture of a goat in there, exactly. Oh, are they both on this route? Is it a double encounter again? Yes. Razzie, please. I very obviously just took a photograph of from Google Images of some random guy and put my face on it. Okay. Thanks for the 58 likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. Go, Master Ball. How many lakes? 69? I don't know anything about lakes. Coming up with a new, safer, more efficient ways for making molecules or medications for places like... This is what you do? Do lakes have water in them? Or is it the water itself that makes it a lake? If you took the water out of a lake, would it be a lake anymore? Cam, on the 29th, me and my friend got a table at the annual Card Expo. We're both selling singles. I'm offloading some cards from decks I don't play anymore. He's selling one-piece singles. Nice. It's too bad you don't have any moose meat. I'd come buy so many of your singles. A lake is a body of water. Okay. You're only into singles if they're in your area. He sells sports card. How? Yeah, they can get pretty expensive. You ever see that Dwayne Gretzky rookie card? That's worth something. The Earth has about 117 million to 307 million lakes. Depending on the size limits used, they cover about 4% of the land. Most lakes are very small. Multiple seas on the moon. Yeah, we're talking about lakes here, not seas. Groom Lake is a dry lake. Okay. So then lakes don't necessarily have water in them. Oh, not yet. You're moving towards a career for organic synthesis in pharmaceutical industry. Ugh, now I'm thinking about organic chemistry. Ugh, I hated that course. That's it? 64% on Rotten Tomatoes? I wonder if there's any movie series, movie franchises where, like, rather than the ratings going down and getting worse, if like the newer movies like just keep getting better and better. I saw you double check the ENTEI earlier. Did you double check the RAIKOU as in the stats? Like to see if it had the if the stats were changing? If that's what you mean, then yes. John Wick? The stats changing? Yes, I did check, I checked the RAIKOU as well. I confirmed that both of the roamers are in fact giving me different stats upon capture. $64 is generous? For Insidious? I think I've only seen the first one. Coyote versus Acme got 96%. That's a good score. Pookie's feeling better. You know a movie I want to watch again? Triangle. That's a good movie. Insidious. A look at Darth Sidious's life. There you go. Oh. Yes. Starring Deoxys? Yeah, Triangle. Starring Deoxys. Prayers, triangles. Okay, where was ENTEI again? 1 or 2 spots away. 1. You guys like that Prayers and Triangles song? That's a good song. What'd you think about Bug? Yeah, I liked it. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say that it's a horror movie. I wouldn't say that it's a thriller movie or a mystery. I don't know. It more falls, I don't know, maybe drama. I don't know, but it is kind of got some scary parts in it. But yeah, I really liked it. It gave me Requiem for a Dream vibes. Morning, Manny C. Jedi Master, if you were the last man on Earth and there was all kinds of females there, don't worry, man. They would capture you and put you in like a, you know, they would keep you alive forever. Of course, you couldn't really repopulate the Earth with like, you know, like one man. I'm incapable of, repopulating. Oh, I see. Switched sides, did ya? It's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, 475 and 471. Very close to 1,000 total encounters. I know what you're talking about. I'm just messing around. Gonna watch Coyote versus Acme this weekend, but me and the fiance seen Odyssey. Oh, so you need a weekend movie break. I thought those operations can be reversed. Yeah, I don't need to know that, Christopher. Don't need to know that. At least a week off. French movies this weekend. Okay. What kind of a French movie are you gonna watch? Martyrs? Fat Girl?
Welcome, new channel member.
Alkesh, thank you for coming back in on the Moltres tier membership. Much appreciated. Think it's reversible, but at a certain time. Oh, okay. Pokegear, let's go get this. Odyssey's a long movie. I heard it was pretty long. But then again, so was Spider-Man. Hype in the chat. Welcome you are, Cam&M. That's right. Guess who's back? Back again. Cam is back. How much is that TV you said you wanted to get eventually for the basement? Probably around $2,000. Canadian. Drew Zena coming in on the Moltres tier. Thank you so much. I am now $4 closer to that TV. Much appreciated, man. It's good to have you on the back on the membership. Oh, I got an ad from Best Buy for TVs. Blown away at the prices they can get up to. That's right. You can get a 65-inch TV for like $5-6 grand, or you can get a 65-inch TV for like $500-600. Pokedex. You can get it even cheaper than that, probably. Resident Grumpy Guy's Atrocities? I never even heard of such a movie. Technically, I did forget about it until you brought it up again. Oh, Martyrs? $69-inch TV, $25? No, that TV stinks. Yeah, they load smart TVs so many ads nowadays, they could afford to make them cheap. I hate that. Oh, Chubby Girl, the French movie. You forgot about it. Just watch Irreversible. Stupid ENTEI. You know, if Skrillbo won't watch the movie, that's got to be a pretty bad movie. No, I'm going for RAIKOU here. ENTEI's kind of locked into his spot at the moment. Maybe when I get one of these, I might be able to dual hunt. Should be ways to get rid of adware. It's your television experience, and the adware is going to ruin your experience. Yeah, I don't like that. I really don't like they put ads on there. Right now, the TV I have is got Android TV, so there's like no ads at all on it. It's really nice. What kind of features does it have? Well, it has an OLED screen, which is nice. I don't know, maybe decent sound. I don't know how good sound you're gonna get from a TV, but you're basically paying because it's an OLED television. Like I said, the score in Irreversible is legitimately made to make you feel nauseous. Ugh. Okay. Now, when you guys say there's ads on smart TVs, what kind of ads are we talking about? Video ads or just like banner ads? Possible to modify the TV without getting bricked. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's built into the software itself, so... They advertise free channels like Tubi. But what is the advertisement? Is it a video or is it just like a banner kind of that they pop up on there? Do I have to sit there and watch, you know, an ad? Or can I just ignore the ad? Starting to get ads on HBO, even though you have the ad-free one. Yeah, that's lame. I have the ad-free Prime Video, and they'll still show you ads. They'll just allow you to skip the ads, which is stupid because it's still putting an ad on, and then I have to click skip. Like, I don't even have to wait 2 seconds. You can just skip it immediately, but it's still trying to jam some ad time in there. It's just a banner? Okay. It's interrupting my experience, exactly. You'd think there'd be a market for non-smart TVs. I'm sure you could buy non-smart TVs, but who the heck makes them? When I get a TV for the basement, I don't need a smart TV. I just want to be able to hook up my player to it. That's it. Secondhand non-smart TVs, but I'm talking about like with modern technology, you know, maybe an OLED television or an LCD screen with, you know, mini LEDs and kind of, you know, the modern technology in the screens, just without the smart stuff. Services like Tubi's make you watch ad, and yeah, I mean, I agree that ad-free should be ad-free, otherwise it's misleading. Yeah, Tubi is free to watch. There's no membership, there's no fees, but you watch ads. That's how they pay for it. Maybe lesser brands, yeah, like you probably can get non-smart TVs, but I don't think you can get like Sony or LG or Samsung or, you know, I don't know, what are the top brands? Those are the top brands, right? To be or not to be? One of life's most important questions. That's right. You maybe get a non-smart TV from TV Company. That's the name of the company. TV Company. LLC. Vizio and Sony are the only top brands I know. I mean, LG is a good brand, and Samsung is considered to be good as well. I would likely go with an LG because I don't know why. Yeah, Nintendo can put ads in Pokemon Bank, then it can pay for itself. There we go. Oh. What song did Sam sing? Sam sung the television song. Like LG above everything else? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know if an LG panel is like better than a Samsung panel, which is better than a Sony or whatnot. I just know those brands are typically like, I don't know, those are the ones you see the most anyway. iPhones use a Samsung screen. There you go. Is the screen designed by Apple and then just made by Samsung? I say yes. Pan L? Is that before or after Pan Am? Stop that. Why are you talking about the Pan Am pool? You saw an ad for a smart... Yeah, there are TVs with refrigerators built into it. I suppose so you can watch TV while fixing dinner? Or washing dish? We've had viewers in here, a few viewers be like, I watch Chem Nation on the TV. Or on my fridge. I'm watching you on my fridge. Like, really? Is Panago Pizza still a thing? No, it's not. It's not. Been a while since I've seen one in Winnipeg. Yeah, they're gone. My wife and I used to get Panago Pizza, and they had this dipping sauce. It's like jalapeno ranch dipping sauce or something. It was really good. It was a budget pizza. It was like one of those, you know, Papa John's, you know, Domino's style places. Oops. Bummer, yeah. You know what else they don't have around here? Barks root beer. I haven't seen Barks root beer. I think they don't have it in Canada anymore. Haven't seen Barks anywhere. Yeah, I mean, we used to have it. I remember my grandma used to buy it all the time. But I realized recently that I haven't seen Barks, and I looked it up, and yeah, apparently they don't really have it in Canada. Maybe you could find it here and there, but... Does Dr. Thunder make a root beer flavor? Dr. Thunder is just a Walmart's brand. I don't know if Walmart has a root beer or not. You can hear the barks. I don't know if you can see them. Jedi, please. Food time. All right, enjoy your food there, Metachamp. They sell bottles of Barks at the local hardware store because that's the owner's American. Oh, he's from Wisconsin. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you might be able to find like bottles of it or somewhere, but yeah, I haven't seen it like in bottles or cans in the store. I think they make a Barks Zero Sugar. Next time I go to the US, I'll have to check to see if they've got it. Yeah, the mug Zero Sugar was pretty good. It was. I prefer to buy the cans. But man, with the cost of aluminum and stuff, canned drinks are so pricey. So very rarely do we get soda. Vanilla Howlers. I haven't seen the Vanilla Howlers. Nice and cold, tastes like a regular mug. That's right. Oh, it's Mug's version of a dirty soda. Yeah, I haven't seen it anywhere. Toot beer. Yeah, I tried the A&W version, the vanilla float. That was pretty good. It's probably similar. I think Mug and A&W root beer are kind of similar. Bugs Bunny? No, nothing like that. ENTEI is close by. What about RAIKOU? Nah, RAIKOU's too far. Vanilla Flouts? Ugh, jeez. Man, seriously, go to the cupboard to get some olive oil. Start pouring it in your ears. Spectre uses honey instead of corn syrup. So it's 100 times better. Flavor-wise, I guess. Opinion on Harbor Freight products. I don't know what that is. Ooh, already an ENTEI encounter. Let's see if we can get a double on the RAIKOU. No. I viewed a big 3. A&W is vanilla flavored, Mug is the smoothest, and Barks has bite. That carbonation legit stings. Barks is good though. I like Barks. Favorite legendary shiny? My favorite legendary shiny is Ho-Oh. Much better flavor, only a little bit healthier. Yeah, because honey's got some, what, like antibacterial properties or whatnot? Did I say that the RAIKOU was a possibility here as well? No, not there. Yeah, let me know if you get that Ho-Oh in the Dynamax Adventures. I love the shiny Ho-Oh. Using the Force will help you hunt. RAIKOU, you will shine. I hope so. Not sickingly sweet. That could be my problem. Yeah, I found, yeah, Barks. I don't know, Barks was more tangy, I kind of found. It had a sharper taste to it. And let's go here. It's easier on your pancreas. The body used to breaking down honey. I mean, like, sugar is sugar for the most part. They're all very simple carbs. Get broken down into glucose really, really quickly. Harbor Freight is a budget tool hardware store. Ah, I've never been to that place. Shiny was in a raid that had it and got it, and it has a bold nature. Mason, I can't believe I told you to shiny hunt Ho-Oh into Dynamax Adventures, and within 30 seconds you got the shiny. Man, that was fast of you. You wasted no time. I believe you. RAIKOU. Okay, I can get ENTEI here. ENTEI's really pulled ahead here. Decent study that showed how processed sugar does affect your body's ability to process it. I should look into that. I'm dubious. I mean, that sounds dubious. Cam, if you can't sell beer till 2 p.m., what are Lenny and Carl doing here exactly? I don't remember that one. Someone used toxic on it. Good. Oh, so you're just lying to me. You're just making stuff up is what you're doing. Alright. ENTEI needs to get a ticket for being too darn fast. That's right. I wonder if you can give an animal a ticket. Where's Kirk when you need him? Your dad's side is heavily diabetic, so I do what I can to keep him from getting that. Hold on, getting what? Pack and antidote. I beat the game with only fur alligator. Oh, to keep yourself from getting it. Gotcha. I mean, as I understand it, you know, sugar is sugar is sugar is sugar. They're all very, they break down very fast into glucose. What's the heck's the glycemic index? Most sugars have a high glycemic index or low. Saw a commercial for what's called exogenous ketones, and they put a molecule on a screen. And it wasn't even a ketone. Oh my gosh, it was a diol? Unbelievable. Yeah, you beat the game with only fur alligator. Nice. I'm assuming you had to use other Pokemon for HMs. Oh yeah, I remember that with the sun. The sun coming through, yep. Different sugars have very different glycine index. Okay. Yeah, that I know a little less about. For a normal healthy person, sugar is sugar is sugar. But yeah, for diabetics, I think there's different sugars that are maybe a little bit better. Currently running all pre-switch titles to get all the Pokemon before the shutdown. Halfway through Emerald at the moment, done Gen 1 and 2. Doing naming schemes of the areas, like my Gen 1 guy's called Kanto. Oh, really? Okay. So you're naming all of your Pokemon Kanto and whatnot? What do I do next? Yveltal or Palkia? Whichever one you want, man. You're lying about the Ho-Oh. You fibbed. You told me a fib about it. Best Music Festival. Homer Palooza. Good old Homer. Ah, that's a Rastafarian hat. Just the characters. Oh yeah, so all Gen 1. Okay, will be Kanto on. Okay, gotcha. Nobody lies on the internet. Oh, I thought they did. Guess they don't. Best way I could think to do it. Yeah, my goal is to just get the Gen 1 and 2 shiny Pokemon from the virtual consoles. That's it. If I can do that somehow miraculously in the next 6 months, I'll be pretty happy. If I were to just shiny hunt every day hunting eggs on live stream, I could 100% get everything shiny except for the roamers. But the roamers are the ones I'm worried about. Everybody lies. House MD. I mean, there are patients that go into their doctors trying to get a specific prescription, so they will like talk about symptoms that would lead the doctor to think, oh, you need this. But I think as a doctor, you got to start off in a trusting position. I'd hate to go see a doctor and then just immediately them assume that I'm making stuff up. I want to get this dang Celebi in the next 6 days, so I have 6 months to focus on the other less hunts of worseness. Yeah, if I called them all Anthony, you never know which game they came from. That's all good. My daughter was asking if that was a bad word the other day. Nice PJs, Kim. Did your mommy buy them for you? Of course, who else would have? Captain Yellow, please. Do not redeem. I didn't. I didn't redeem it. What are you talking about? PJ Keminem in the building. That's right. Yeah, what is the chat right now? People just being weird. Talking about PJs and redeeming things and all kinds of gibberish. All right, Kim, you win this round. Razzie, sorry. For no reason, I guess. Ooh, I can get a Raikou encounter with a 50% chance that I'll get an ENTEI as well. Roughly 50%. Pokegear. Since the ENTEI is only one route away, after I run away from Raikou, ENTEI will shift to an adjacent route, and so it might go one way or it might go to this one. Tarzan Nation. Did ENTEI show up here? Oh, he went the complete opposite direction. Dang, ENTEI. I like that Tarzan Boy song. I had to figure it out myself. Hefty was no help. Alright, we got a Raikou encounter though. That's good. I haven't accidentally fainted while trying to encounter something on Route 38 yet today. Mm-hmm. 58 on the likes. Let's try to get it to 60. I think Raikou has the S tier shiny, then Suicune, then Entei. I would agree on that order, for sure. Easily Raikou is the best shiny of the three, I think. Route 38. Yes, that's what I said. Did I stutter or what? Old Pokemon, old Dex mode, Raikou is unobtainable at the moment. Yeah, Raikou is a shockingly good shiny. I see what you did there. You prefer Suicune, but they're all good. Yeah, Suicune's not bad. So Raikou could... Yeah, I mean, Hefty, I don't know how much more clear I could have been. Entei's pretty lit, that's right. I mean, I get it now, but like, look at that. Look at the name of the song. Oh man. Hey Hefty, do you know the name of the song that goes, oh? Like, what? This started The Greatest Showman. No, it was Tarzan Boy. Everywhere I look, somebody's breaking the law. Dog no leash, man littering, horse no diaper, car parked across 3 handicap spots. Homer! I like Homer's pink car, that's awesome. It's funny how they teased Homer when he had that pink shirt, but nobody made fun of his pink car. Probably because Elvis was pretty popular then. Radio show. Can you play the song that sounds like the Reebok and the Nike? And they meant the rhythm of the night. The Reebok and the Nike. No, this is Patrick. What was the movie, Steven? The movie was the Leprechaun Collection. Leprechaun 8 movie connection. I mean, collection. Were you here an hour when Kem gets on his phone and says Razzie looks like he'd smell? French Connection was a different movie. I had a French Connection sweater once. The purpose of the red tints? 'Cause they look nice, I guess. I like the way they look. In the song Bad Moon Rising, used to think John Fogerty was saying, there's a bathroom on the right? Oh my gosh. Bad Moon on the Rise. Makes more sense. You know the one good thing about Razzie? The one good thing about Razzie is that he's got a lot of good qualities. Hey, Rain, how's it going? It was rude of him, Razzie, but I know Kieran would get a laugh. Hefty, please, the joke was, I think Razzie looks like he would smell, and then I showed a picture of myself. I'm not slandering Razzie. Well, except for when I said that it looked like he smells. But I mean, he does have a nose, so of course he would smell things. Enjoying lunch break. Ooh, iced coffee and a burrito. Nice. But you said it before you showed the picture. Well, I just assumed that we all knew that Razzie had a nose. Sorry. This would be funnier if I... What? You can't make clips anymore? Why can't you make clips? Everyone smells, not Voldemort. Alright, it's time to push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody! It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, and that is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions, starting with Big Cheese. Is it a toy? It is not. Is it a weapon? Not really, no. Is it a spicy chicken sandwich? Nope. The button is a social construct. What? I mean, it's probably a real button. Is it a took? Traditional? Yeah, definitely not. Oh, a tool, a traditional tool. No, it's not. ENTEI, been so busy at work today, Matt. What the heck? 5 minutes to eat a portion of my lunch about an hour ago. Finally finished lunch. Well, I'm glad you could find some time in your busy day to say hi. Or tell me your stories. I appreciate it, Matt. If I sounded sarcastic, I'm not. Is it a lightsaber? No. Is it purple? No. Back from food. Is it alive? No. Let's see here. Is it a controller? No. Can you fit it into your pocket? Yes. Is it a can of Diet Coke? No. Police badge? No. Not if you damage that part of your brain, then you can no longer process smell, taste. That's true. I know somebody who kind of lost their sense of smell after a concussion. Right, nothing there. Is it video game related? No. Is it green? No. Is it organic? Yes. It does contain carbon. A police equipment? No. Is it a signed picture of your dentist? I wish, but no. Is it a tomato? Not a tomato. Voldemort is tired of people making fun of him for no nose, gets plastic surgery. Harry's dad accidentally breaks his nose. Oh my gosh, and that's what makes him turn villain? Oh gosh. Would the average person have this in their house? Maybe. I'd say the percentage of people who have this in their house would probably be in that meaty part of the curve. Pokedex, is it an apple? No. Is it plant-based? I'd say I guess you'd say it's plant-based. Signed picture of your dentist with a goat. Nope, not that one. Is it used for cleaning? It is not. Does it require at most one of the 5 senses to fully enjoy this thing? I would say in order to fully enjoy this thing, you would need to be using at least one of your senses. Is it something you wear? No. Is it a toy? No. Is it a crayon? No. Is it reusable? It is not. Is it collectible? Nope. Is it edible? Yes. Is it halal? I don't know, maybe. Is it a yellow leaf? No. Is it made of fiber? Maybe. Can I buy it at Home Depot? No. Is it candy? No. Is it the lemon cake? Lemon cake? No. Is it safe to show on the stream? Yes. Is it a thing? Yes. A birthday cake? Yes. Is it a vegetable? I would say that it falls in the vegetable category. Red leaf. It is not a red leaf. Does it have nutrition facts on the packaging when you bought it? I think it did. Is it ketchup? No. Is it from your garden? It is not. What? Yes to birthday cake. Oh, did I? No, it's not even close to a birthday cake. Not a carrot. Is it a mint? It is not a mint. Broccoli birthday cake. No. Snack cake, bacon strip. Is it, no. Is it green? It is not green. Is it green? No. Is it a tomato? No. Is it a pepper? No. Let's see. Is it an herb? I don't think so. It might be. Is the item baked? Probably. Is it green? No. Pepper? No. Is it red? No. Is it a potato? No. Cinnamon, popcorn, paprika, and cucumber. No. Is it blue? No. A Rice Krispie treat. Is it all one state of matter? Yes. Potato chip? No. Is it yellow? I'd say it's fairly yellow. It's not cumin. It's not, I wouldn't call this thing a powder, no. What am I doing here? Running away. Squash? No. Does it require flour to create this thing? No. Is it a gourd? A banana? Saffron? Dandelion? Eggplant? No, and no. Is it a pumpkin? No. Is it medical? No. Is it a curry powder? No. Is it ginger? No. MSG powder. I said it's not a powder. Is it weak to fire? Yes. Is it canned corn? No. Turmeric? Is it, no. Is it chewy? No. Is it green? It is not green. Is it a cob? It is not. Pack and antidote. Is it weak to ice? Maybe. Is it an onion? It is not. Popcorn? It's not popcorn. It's not yellow zucchini. Is it bought in a package? It is bought in a package. It's not a yellow pepper. Is it pink? It is not pink. Do you eat it on its own normally? I wouldn't eat it on its own, no. You're open the thing you currently have, would there be liquid? No. Is it weak to electricity? Maybe. Are they seeds? Yes. Is it a yellow bean? No. A lemon pepper? A pepper? No. Is it yellow? No. Mustard? Is it mustard? No. Is it a mustard seed? Nope. A sunflower seed? Nope. A poppy seed? Nope. A mustard seed? Nope. Yellow cauliflower? Nope. Is it a sesame seed? It is not. Is it a human bean? Nope. I said it was, I'd say that I would use the color yellow to describe this. Is it black? No. A beet, a watermelon seed, a celery seed. Is it many sesame seeds? No. Is it purple? No. Pumpkin seed? No. Chia seed? No. It's not squash. Not turmeric. It's not corn. You said it was a type of seed? Yes, I did say that. Pickled daikon, not corn. No, is it red corn? No. Is it in its natural state? I suppose. Canola seed, lentils. Nope, nope, nope. Sun kern? Nah, it's not even sun kern. A turnip? No, it's not a turnip. Not a dragon fruit seed. Not a pimpernel. Not a dandelion. Pickling spices, no. Pumpkin seed, no. Sunflower seed, no. Fennel seed, no. Yellow split peas, sand. All of them wrong. Barley, marigold seed, Mendel's. Safflower seed, no. Kernel, no. Is it pudding? It is not. Flower seed. I mean, depends on how you... No, it's not. Chickpeas, is it round? I'd say that it's round, yeah. Pokedex, it's not hummus. Passion fruit, it's not an entire passion fruit. Is it sweet? It is not sweet. Star anise? No. Passion fruit seed? No. Lentil? No. Is it a type of nut? No. Is it smooth? I don't know, like, kinda. Is it savory? It is not savory. Not fenugreek, not a mango, not a chickpea, not a saffron seed, not a corn kernel. Not a black-eyed pea. Is it a type of bean? No. Is it sour? It is not sour. Is it strong against rock and ground? Stop that. Did it come from a veggie? Yes. A watermelon seed? No. Flax seed? Nope. Is it typically found in curry? I don't know. I don't eat curry. Is it spicy? Yes. Charlie going with a pepper seed? Let's give it to Charlie. It is, in fact, a singular pepper seed. Why isn't it focusing on this singular tiny pepper seed? There we go. You missed the triple. Maybe you said pepper seed. I know people earlier in the live stream asked if it was a pepper. That's a boogie. Well, I don't think so. I dislike this man. Why? Because I picked the thing of the day was a pepper seed? You know what that is, Razzie. Not my fault you blew it. Prove it's not a boogie by eating it. I will do no such thing. Jalapeno seed? No. It's a red pepper seed. Or chili pepper seed. You know, like those chili pepper flakes that you shake onto your pizza? It's like that, but this is a seed and not the flake. Afraid it'll grow in your belly? Nah. Just evolve Psyduck. Ooh, the hardest part of the section is done, I know. But now that you got through that mental roadblock, you know, you stuck with that inferior, you know, gold duck, you can continue. Does it taste like Californication? I don't know, I never tasted that. Tastes like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, yep. Aren't seeds where most of the wheat comes? Oh, the heat comes from? Maybe, probably the seeds. I actually don't know. Viewers in the chat are saying they are actively participating in a guessing game, trying to identify various types of seeds through a series of questions. Hey, there we go. Howdy, Kem, you amazing person, you. Dr. Fiend Show. How you doing, buddy? Sometimes when you enter the live stream, there'll be like an AI overview in the chat that gives you an up, like says, here's what the current discussion is, kind of thing. How many encounter pools before the first gym? How many Pokemon do you need before the first gym there? Uh-oh, did you get some lag? Evolve Badoo, Zubat, Golbat, Staravia, and the 3 starters. So why is Psyduck the hardest? Oh, I guess what's Psyduck, 37? That's a lot of high-level Pokemon that you need. You evolved your Starly? Why? Has to be done. How long is the average Celebi hunt? I'd say on average 8,192 encounters. Oh, is the level growth really slow in Diamond and Pearl? Oh, Psyduck is 33, but has the second highest experience requirement. Gotcha. He doesn't get the traded boost that Piplup and Monferno are getting. Gotcha. Are you a man? I believe so, yeah. Oh, just the games themselves run slow. Oh yeah, what was that? When it was lagging and something and the AI overview said that it was JJ's fault. Suspected that JJ had something to do with it. I forgot about that. Seriously? There isn't a decent odds you'll find it sooner or over odds? Well, you asked for the average. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance for shiny Celebi. Some of them will go earlier, some of them will go longer, but the average, 8,192. Yeah, if I'm not a man, what are all those sports jackets doing in my closet? Neckties. Someone who has cooked a lot, the spice from peppers is mainly into seeds, which is why Mexican dish chili isn't really that spicy, because they don't use the seeds. More so just the flesh, hey? What is that, Quise Cat? In the chat? Hello? 62 on the likes. Thank you for the 62 likes. You like cats? Yeah, cats are great. Except when they pee on your pillow while you're sleeping. That's not fun, but usually they're pretty good. 63 on the likes. Thank you. Now 64. That's almost 65. Ooh, I'm getting really close to 1,000 total encounters here. No, it wasn't my cat that peed on the pillow. That was my sister's cat. Took a big old pee on the pillow right when she was sleeping. Hey, somebody unliked. Who was that? Eric. The audacity. Exactly. That's my sister's cat that passed away recently. Got hit by a car. Oops, wrong Pokemon. Yeah, like my sister was sleeping on the pillow. No, it wasn't driven by my sister. It was just a very finicky cat. Liked things its own certain way, and if it didn't get things its own way, it was not pleasant to deal with, apparently. But now they have a new cat named Aster. I remember as a kiddo, I witnessed my new kitten snatched by an eagle. Yeah, that would be traumatizing. Sister had a cat that did that to me. Didn't like me all that much, yeah. I know my kids want to get another cat, but like, I mean, sometimes you get a good cat and sometimes you don't. My brother's cat would pee in like the vent of the house. You know, where the air blows through? The ventilation system? Would pee right in there. So have fun turning on the heat in the winter. Yeah, I wonder what, yeah, I would assume if an eagle did something, you could probably take out the eagle. I'm not actually sure. You named your cat Beavis. Your mom said no to Butthead. I love it. And yet, my mom agreed to let us name our cat Poopy Pants when we were growing up. Must have smelled terrible. It didn't smell that good, yeah. Eagles were endangered at one point. It's still illegal to hunt them. Yeah, you can't hunt them. I suppose if you're defending your, you know, pets against it, that's a different story. I've seen bald eagles kind of flying around before and sitting at the side of the highway, pecking at stuff. Yeah, sister's cat, I know. It's tough. Her kids were taking it pretty hard, but they got a new one. I'm not ready to get another cat. I don't want to deal with the hair and the smell. Named our dog TiVo, like the DVR company. TiVo, eh? Steven, please, what are you even saying? They got certain laws. Unless they are putting you specifically in danger, you're not allowed to harm animals. That's why my friend just ran away from the beaver. Oh my gosh. Why not get a tortoise? Who knows? They're boring. I don't want any pets that are gonna outlive me. Heard of the cartoon The Dover Boys? Oh, I never heard of that. Merry Melodies pre-Looney Tunes cartoon. No, I haven't. Tired of not getting a shiny legendary oxymorons, common rarity shiny legendary Pokemon. Mass-produced exclusivity for collectors who demand a one-of-a-kind Pokemon that everyone can own. I love it. And I can't believe ENTEI pulled into the lead. You've got a hypothetical. All right, Big G's. Darkville, how's it going, Darkville? I did have that day. Well, yeah, I mean, I did get ENTEI caught up, but then RAIKOU went ahead by like 20 encounters after that. Nothing I could really do. It happened so quick. Yeah. Witchifer? What? Why did you call me that? Getting very close to 1,000 total encounters. What if Pokemon gave us the ability to create a Pokemon as our starter? Play, imagine a character creator, but for Pokemon. Would it ruin the spirit of the game? I think it would ruin the spirit of the game a little bit, yeah. Yeah, Brightville. I think, was ENTEI one away or was it right on the route? It was one away. Wait, what's RAIKOU at now? Yeah, I don't think custom Pokemon creation. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Now I'm thinking of that kid's song about cats. The Cat Came Back by Fred. Well, I don't know if Fred Penner made it popular, but The Cat Came Back, that kid song, you know, where the tornado sweeps up all the kittens and throws them so far you can't see him, and the old man gets blown away by a shotgun. Yeah, no customization after chat dot. 1/34 deluxe, not shiny, dang. The fragility of life. Bum, 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 ba, bum. 65 on the likes. That's almost 66. What are we? Oh my gosh, we have like half an hour left in the live stream. You're like 5 or 6 years old. Oh, that's pretty young. Bump, 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 bump. Must have felt like that farmer did in Jeepers Creepers 2 when the creeper took his son away. Something like that wouldn't happen in Winnipeg, but there's plenty of eagles in northwestern Ontario. I know whenever I go to, well, not whenever, but often when I go to visit the in-laws in Ontario, we'll see bald eagles. Sometimes at the, you know, on the side of mom's way, or you know, flying around in the sky. Cousin called, I'm back. Welcome back, Mia. 210 encounters, trying to do a minimum of 60. Hold on, 210 encounters. What do you? Oh, you're working Celebi, right? Are bald eagles protected where you're from? Yeah, in Canada they're protected. US, I believe they're protected. Same with Canada. You can't hunt bald eagles. Okay, I'll check the ENTEI. The bald eagle boss from Link's Awakening. No, we weren't just talking about regular bald eagles. Why don't bald eagles keep their hair? They got all kinds of hair. What do you? Well, they're feathers. Sacred animal. Hunting one will bring a bad omen to your family. Is that that's the saying? Hey. But they are bald. Jedi, please. It's a misnomer. They're not actually bald. They just have bald colored plumage. Braviary should evolve into a bald eagle. Maybe. Oh gosh, this encounter's taking way too long. I'm just gonna reset it. 66 likes. That is almost 68, which is really close to that lovely number, 70. So let's get there. 4 more likes to 70. Oh, ENTEI's got an encounter already. What about RAIKOU? Ah, I'm gonna get a double encounter here. Beautiful. If I remember to antidote the business first. So I'll show you this because it's kind of cool. ENTEI is on Route 38 where I currently reside. So I will encounter the ENTEI. Now RAIKOU, on the other hand, as you can see, is one route over from Route 38. So when I encounter Entei and run away, Raikou will shift by 1 route, but there's only one way that it can go, and that's there. Unless I hit the 1 in, I think it's what, 1 in 16 chance that it just randomizes its route. Okay, Entei was not shiny. Now if I run away, then Raikou will shift. So Raikou should be on this route unless I hit the 1 in 16 chance of it randomly just going to any route. But there is the Raikou encounter. Not shiny. What the heck? Nine encounter. Oh, it's a 1 in 8? Oh, I thought it was 1 in 16. Shoot. That's even worse. Cam, you know it's a pretty good movie? Shooter with Marky Mark. That is a good movie. I've got Shooter on 4K Steelbook. That was part of season 1. I think it was like 20 bucks Canadian or something. It was really cheap. Oh, really? I randomized the dang Raikou got randomized. What about Entei? It's a bust. Yeah, 1 in 8 for that one, unfortunately. Oh, because it's on the 1 route. Oh, okay. So if it was able to shift to different routes, it would be a lower chance. $4,000 Steelbook? I never said anything about dollars. It's like when you paid $8 for the Witch. Yeah. So happy for you. You make me so... You said 4K, yes, which means 4,000. I don't recall saying the word dollar in there, Jedi Master. Kem's collection is probably worth way more than 4,000, maybe. Sassy Kem. I don't even like when people put words in my mouth. Put food in my mouth, not words. My collection is worth more than Elon. Trillions. Nah. Worth a pretty penny though, exactly. I think one of my most expensive steelbooks. Again, I paid like 23 bucks for it. And now it's quite expensive. It's a Wonderful Life on 4K Steelbook is for some reason quite valuable. The only reason I bought it is because, like, well, it's a classic holiday film and it's 23 bucks and it comes with a poster, so. Jeez, I would never sass you, you jive turkey. Did you open the poster? Yeah, I unfolded it, took a look of it, peek, and put it back. You gotta sass it. Right, whatever Leif is, exactly. That's why you should look it up, man. Start reading the dictionary. Shut your mouth. I was just talking about Shaft. saw at Walmart the other day. Walmart actually had some movies for once. They had The Whole Bloody Affair, but I didn't buy it. Hilarious when Homer was trying to hype up the Grand Funk Railroad. Oh, man. That'll be you one day, Skrillbo, all your music. You're gonna be saying your music is dinosaur music. My cat just yawned. Yeah, cats sleep all the time. What do cats sleep? Like 16 hours a day? Those bums? Yeah, The Whole Bloody Affair is not worth it. I guess. If Lionsgate Limited released a steelbook of it, I'd be tempted, but they released a non-steelbook and it was $60 US, and I canceled my pre-order for it. I'm like, nah, I don't need it that bad. Abra must be a cat. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Crepuscular? What does that mean? What does crepuscular mean? Well, ENTEI just hit 500 encounters. 6 encounters away from 1,000 total. One scene. Hold on. It's one scene that changed. Same movie otherwise. Yeah. One scene was colorized. The other, they added like, I don't know, something to it. It's the same movie. It's meant. It's how Tarantino intended on the movie being shown. But, I mean, whatever. I've got part 1 and part 2. I'm in no rush to get Whole Bloody Affair. Oh, they're active mainly at dawn and dusk. Okay. Big 1K coming up. That's right. Out to get an encounter here. Oh, boy. ENTEI is 6'7". I know, it's huge. He's like a moose, but smaller. Shiny at over 9,000, Jedi, please. I need your positivity here. I need you to be on my side. I can't afford for this hunt to go over odds. Five encounters away from 1,000. How do you go about transferring it from Crystal into Home? Poke Transporter sends it into Bank, and then from Pokemon Bank, you can move it into Home. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to check the Raikou on that encounter. Oh, well. Yeah, you bought it because you can, but yeah, if you already own part 1 and 2, for the color version, which I could find online anyway. Not worth the price. It's still like 2 discs, right? You still gotta take out the 1 disc and put the other. You think I'm gonna get a shiny at Odes? I don't know about that. Poke Transporter is part of Home? No. Poke Transporter, you can send Pokemon to Pokemon Bank, and then Pokemon Bank can be sent to Home. You think I'll get Entei in under half odds? I would love that. I would love it. Yeah, this poison method is good. I don't know how many I started at the beginning. Yeah, another part of the transfer Rube Goldberg machine, exactly. How would you do it if you had the physical copy of Crystal? You can't. Physical copy of Crystal is stuck in Crystal. There's no way to do it. Not like legitimately or whatever. Yeah, Pokemon Bank is shutting down a little over 6 months from now, so I'm really like rushing to try to get these shinies here. I started at 850 total, yeah, so I'm only getting like 150 per day, which is kind of slow. It's 50% more than I was getting with the 2 devices using the other method, the easy method. If I had 4 devices, then I could use the easy method and then get more encounters. Actually, I might be able to, I'm not sure, because I do have a 3rd device, a 3rd 3DS, but I don't have a capture card in it. I'd have to look into the wireless capture, and then if I use my actual physical cartridge through the Game Boy operator, that would be 4. Are they both on this route? Oh, they're on opposite routes, okay. Yeah, when you sell your singles though for Yu-Gi-Oh, gotta specify some of the cards are heavily played, yeah. No, you can't. I don't think you can trade between the physical cartridge and the virtual game on the 3DS. Yeah, because you needed a link cable. Why stuck on the physical copy of Crystal? Because there was no method of transferring or trading Pokemon between Gen 2 and Gen 3 when the games first came out. Hey, another Raikou encounter. Perfect. Get that Raikou up to 500 maybe. We got, what do we got, 12 minutes left? That's enough time to get up, to get that. What am I at, 2 more encounters? Really 1 because Raikou's here. 1 more encounter until we hit 1,000 after this. I'm just like, I'm gonna be, like, I don't know. I'm making progress. Seeing the shiny, though, is gonna be like, I don't know. It's gonna be like a dream come true when it happens. Especially knowing that I'm like, you know, on a time restriction. You'd have gotten yours by now. Psh, sure you would. All right, another Raikou encounter. And this encounter will be exactly 1,000 total encounters. This is it. This is number 1,000 total. Oh man, what the heck? Yeah, I didn't make a short. I kind of forgot about it. I gotta download that video. Disable your auto counter for the appropriate legendary after you get a shiny encounter. That's the plan. Would have been legendary if 1K was the one exactly, right? No shiny. The quad was in egg hatching. Hatched 4 shinies into one stream. That was pretty awesome. Coolest encounter number you've gotten a shiny on? 1 egg. That was pretty cool. I got Mewtwo on 12369. That was kind of a neat number. TCG player based on the US, getting stuff across the border ultimately is not worth it. Yeah, that's true, right? Depending on the value and stuff, then the importers got to pay like taxes and all that. Oh, Matt got Spiritomb on a egg number 108. That's pretty awesome. All right, 50 calls to 14,000 calls for Metachamp. Ooh, this is possible double. Raikou's on Route 32. ENTEI is only 1 route away. So there is a chance when I encountered a Raikou and run away, the ENTEI will move over to this route. Yeah, I got the fur alligator on the first egg. That was pretty awesome. Okay, I can't even encounter the one guy on here. There it is. Working on getting a shiny charm Ultra Sun for some shiny SOS hunting before bank shuts down. Yeah, I know, there's a lot of stuff to do. A lot of the stuff I hunted at Ultra Sun and Moon is still in Ultra Sun and Moon, so I'll have to remember to transfer that all over. ENTEI is... No, he didn't shift over. Well, it was a Totodile, whatever. Totodile on 1 egg. Oops. ENTEI and Raikou is... Hoipal will be a fun hunt to chase over the next couple of hunts. Yeah. Thankfully, I've gotten pretty much everything I need from Gen 7. Actually, I don't think there's anything left in Gen 7 that I need. Said ENTEI and Raikou are really the last of the difficult hunts that I need to do. After if I can get ENTEI and Raikou, everything else is kind of a cakewalk in comparison. Started collecting One Piece, pulled a card that was worth like 3.5k. Holy moly. Expensive. Glitches in the Switch Fire Red Leaf Green? That I'm not sure. A Remoraid, Remoraid. Away from Gen 2, then your biggest hunt ever starts. Jirachi and Mew. Now, when you say Gen 2, do you just mean like... Do you mean like from the virtual consoles, or do you mean like just you have the shiny decks for Gen 2? Gotcha. So not necessarily, not from Virtual Console, just from a range of different games. Yeah, the Gyarados from Lake of Rage, that's kind of difficult. Especially if you're not prepared for it like I was, and then it knocked itself out using confusion. That was exactly number 500 for Raikou. So what did I 154 today? Ugh. You know, I have my third 3DS XL, and it doesn't have a capture card built in, but I wonder how using the physical capture cards versus the Wi-Fi capture card would work. Like if I could get all three to go in sync. Yeah, get it. Ultra Sun Moon, the only games that you can hunt: Hoipole, Type Null, and Partner Cap Pikachu. All the gift mons are unaffected by the charm. Long hunts, but worth it. That Partner Cap Pikachu is awesome to get. They'll port Black and White 2 to the Switch. I think we'll probably get remakes. I would want both. Gen 5 ports and Black and White 3 on the Switch. You got the Virtual Console for all of your 3DS? Well, 2 of them I have. Legally. What? Fat Tony? How they will be in sync? What? Who's cooler, Entei or Raikou? I think Raikou looks cooler. Alright, we've got time for a couple more encounters, and that's it. Just time for a couple encounters. Silly Jess, 50%. I'll take that as a 50-50 chance that this is gonna be shiny right here. This is a literal coin toss. If it lands on heads, I get the shiny. If it lands on tails, I do not. Heads is a shiny, tails is a fail. Oh man, tails failed. Or no, tails didn't fail. What? I'm confused. By the end of August, I mean, if I can get a shiny on this by the end of August, that's crazy. Can you explain the method you're using to get the encounters? Sure thing. I pop out of the gate here. Now, I've already traded Entei and Raikou from a different copy of the game so that I can get their dex entry. Entei is not in a desirable spot currently, so I'll check Raikou. I'm trying to get them on Route 38 or 32, basically. Raikou or Entei on either Route 38 or 32. Raikou is way out to lunch, but I could still try for the Entei. So Entei is 2 routes away from where I want it to be. So I'll move once, I'll move twice. I'll check Entei again. Entei is sitting on a route 1 away from where I want it to be. So I'll just move once and check it again. Entei is now on Route 32, but I'm not on Route 32. But I am poisoned with 1 HP, so if I move here, my Pokemon faints. The last Poke Center I was at the Route 32 Poke Center, and because I fainted, the roamers did not shift. Entei will still be sitting on Route 32 here. So I've got a level 39 Pokemon at the front with a Repel. And it is not shiny. Cam, has anyone ever told you look like Harvey Dent, like after his face got melted? Wow, thank you. No, nobody's told me that. I've been getting about 30 per hour, 30 encounters per hour, one every 2 minutes. So it's kind of slow, but I mean, what else can I do, right? So those were both in undesirable locations, so I'm just gonna soft reset. Oh, shoot! Well, this is it. The stream is over, but let's do one more encounter here. While I try to find another encounter, Gina, thank you for the $10 dono. I appreciate that, Gina. Same with Shinies with the 10, much appreciated, Shinies. Jedi Master with the 14 Canadian dollars. Thank you, Shinies. ENTEI is not on a spot. That is great at the moment. Alkesh, thank you for the Moltres tier membership. And Drew Zena also with the Moltres tier membership. Here we go. We're going to do one more encounter here. Raikou is 1 shift away. ENTEI is 2. So let's see what I can get. What if you just check for Route 38 and 32 and reset without doing the movements? I think it ends up being a little slower that way. Welcome, returning channel member. Ariana, thank you for the 30 months flex. So Raikou is 1 away, and ENTEI is... Oh gosh, ENTEI shifted way somewhere that he's not supposed to be. It's because when you soft reset, then you gotta scroll... Oh gosh. Then you gotta scroll through all the Pokedex and everything looking for him. Which is the bulk of the time, really. ENTEI. Nope, ENTEI's too far away, and Raikou is too far away. We gotta do one more encounter. Come on, just one more. One more encounter. Maybe 2. There's possibility for 2. ENTEI is too far away, and Raikou is on Route 38. Now, because I am poisoned here, I have to make sure that I use an antidote first so that I don't faint. Then I put on the Pokemon March to increase the chance of an encounter. And I ride around until I find my Pokemon, which I think I said was Raikou here. Raikou's chilling in the grass somewhere. I just gotta ride around until I find him. But this is it. This is the last encounter, so I hope you're all crossing your fingers. Here it is. Raikou number 503 is not shiny. Dang. So, 1,008 total encounters. It's a 1 in 8,192 chance. Yeah. That kind of stinks, but you know what? There's always tomorrow. I got 6 months to get this done. I think that's enough time. Hopefully y'all have a great rest of the day. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts, and if you are doing a Professor Oak challenge, may you get many, many levels. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Take care. Bye-bye.